Manifest Destiny. Uh, Fior had an encounter with Derek Deshar. During the encounter, Derek's grand plan was revealed to Fiora. Um, some words were shared, but ultimately it came down to conflict. Uh, Fiora escaped with Jacob and Jericho back to the inn and regrouped with the rest of the party. Back at the inn, we saw Florence going through some personal demons, talking to their angel once again, Azrael. Uh, Florence was given some information of certain things they wanted done and talked to Jacob about it, but not much has been pursued yet. Uh, Jericho and Jacob both came back from the church having encountered a blind father in one of the rooms with his journal in tow. Other than that, not much else happened. There's lots of little things, but nothing big happened other than that. So, where we're going to pick up is the end of everyone's rest. For those that went out and did something, so Fiora and Victor, you two are going to have to take a short rest. So, you roll a 2d15.
Okay.
Everyone else, you're back up completely fully. So for the 12 and 8 there, Victor, you can put all that 12 in one thing. So you can put 12 in mana, or you could put 12 in your health, and then the 8 is just the same. You can't split up your two rolls though, if that makes sense. Same for you, Fiora.
Okay. I don't know why my damage is at 0. I think it was at -24, so I'll use the 14 towards that.
Okay.
So only at 80.
Okay. Only at 80.
Oh,
Um,
only.
and yeah, everyone else full up on mana and health. Uh, Jacob and Jericho will also be rolling for a short rest when they get here. Um, but yeah, as the it's not quite sunrise yet, you guys kind of start getting up and moving around, feeling refreshed around 2 3 a.m. I'm gonna say it's 2:45 a.m. Um, it's still dark out, and there hasn't been any explosions in the night as of yet. So as everyone comes from their rooms and stuff like that, I imagine everyone's kind of waking up. Uh, and those that were not sleeping are kind of at that point of restlessness where they just need to move and walk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
In girls' room, what's it looking like in there?
Uh, Alexis, Cadence, Florence, and you should all be in the girls' room.
Okay. And is everyone like waking up around there?
Yeah, all the ones that sleep. Alexis is probably snoozing in a little bit. She was quite tuckered out.
Okay.
Florence, it's up to you if you're waking up right now. And then Cadence is probably fucking staring at a wall or something.
Good morning, Cadence.
Oh, oh, morning, I guess.
Ah, it's to be something today, right?
Well, hopefully. Yeah.
Florence, you up?
Ashley, you muted?
Hello, can you hear me?
Now I
Yeah.
can.
Now I do. Oh.
Yeah, I'm up. I'm up. Good morning.
You, I don't know if this is too early for you, but I kind of need a smoke break. You want to join me outside real quick? A lot on my mind.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Let me get my pack. She kind of like shuffles through like the sheets and everything, finds her cigarettes and a lighter.
Yeah, Cadence, I'll come back and clean up my stuff. Get it packed in a second.
Okay. If you need me to do anything, just let me know. In the meantime.
I would say probably make sure the two sleepy boys are awake, right?
Oh, You know what? That's a great idea. I'll make my rounds. You guys have a good smoke or whatever. She'll go out.
It didn't take too long, hopefully.
Oh,
Just as long for the sig to drop.
It, like I said, it's still pretty much in the middle of the night. So stepping outside on the first floor, the inn, it's that it feels like just recently some dew fell, not much, but you can feel that extra moisture in the air that adds to that chilly wind that keeps grazing through the valley.
Chris, can I?
No, you're good. Go first.
Sorry. Can I play some like background sounds?
Oh yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
I got you.
What's Saturn about to ask
What, you
if
wanna
you're
play background
recording?
sounds?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I
recording.
mean, no, I was gonna say that a rest-deprived Victor would almost certainly be out smoking already.
Okay. Okay.
It's not gonna find him in the police room.
Second background music.
They're
Let's-
no longer supported. What?
Well, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a kind of calm morning. Just a gentle breeze and not much else. A slight rush in the river, not too far from the district you guys are in. As Fiora and Florence step out, you both see Victor kind of down on a little porch, sitting, having himself a smoke.
Yep.
You doing good,
Morning.
Vic?
Oh, morning, morning,
Hey.
morning, ladies. Oh, yeah, I'm great. I'm fantastic. Yeah. You know, just enjoying the morning. I was out a little late.
Oh,
But
no,
you
it's
know.
okay.
Not like there's any sleep to miss out on.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go by the stables and have a smoke over there.
Okay. Have fun.
Yeah.
The stables aren't too far away. Like, there's still nobody out. Still a silently dark night.
Yeah, I think as we're walking away, I give like a wave to Victor and then get like nice and comfy on like a block of hay or something.
He does not notice.
Yeah.
So I know this is kind of bad time, but what was your relationship like with your mom?
Wow, that's Mom, huh? And she lights a cigarette real quick. I don't know if it was the best of relationships up until recently. You know, sudden news and all.
But in some way, form, or fashion, you miss her, right? Even if things were bad, even if she wasn't the person you thought she was, you kind of miss her, right?
I mean, mother is God in the eyes of a child. And of course I miss her. I miss when she'd make pancakes in the morning, and I miss how happy Dad was when she was around.
Yeah, I remember you talking about how he kept everything nice and neat for you when you came back. I thought that was really kind of him. The reason why I bring up your mom is back in Blackhawk, after the news was brought up in the bar and everyone went their separate ways, I too deep in thought about it. You know, how similar we are in that way. I had some troubles with my mom. I had disagreements. The way I viewed her changed, but you know, it's been so long. I just miss her smile. And to find people who knew that smile longer than I did, after I was already gone, after I left, after she left, that means something. And it really, really bothered me in the bar when there really wasn't that much of a reaction. And so I spent all night by Tombstone, just trying to take it all in, what she possibly meant to you, what she meant to your grandparents, to your dad, her husband, to this town. And
You gave
I'm
her.
bringing this up.
Oh.
Oh, what's up?
You gave her a visit.
Yeah, I know that's kind of weird, but I lit up a cig and propped up on the empty space between two tombs and kind of had a little chat. A little talk with her, a little talk with myself, a little talk to the cold air. I don't know what it was, but it felt real, felt genuine. Like there was something there. And I don't mean me and her, I meant between you two.
She gives a light smile as she inhales her cigarette, kind of looking into the distance, and she'll walk over and sit next to you on the bundle of hay and offer you a puff from her cigarette.
Thanks. I think I'll do that.
You know,
Yours are a better brand than mine, anyways. Cheap shit.
Oh. My dad said if I was ever going to smoke, I might as well smoke a good one.
Yeah. I'm sorry for bringing that up. If that's not something you necessarily want to hear, but I think after this journey, closure is important. And I know that you haven't had any. That your grandpa's here. That maybe the mayor knows something that we don't. That Derek might know something that we don't. And it really hurts to say, but I think it's time for you to take that camera back from the horse. I'm gonna reach over to Argos. Flo? Oh shit, this is bad. It's not here.
Don't
It's not fucking here. Did someone take it?
No, it, She, holds out her hand as kind of like a, can I have the cigarette back, please?
I'm holding both of them. I'm holding one in each hand. Yeah. Take this one. Here.
Yeah, about that.
Oh? What, you guys finally destroyed it? Shit. I mean, we wanted that, but it's a little soon.
Fee, I already made contact with the camera. And, I have to... Let's just say I have to return back to old ways.
Look, I don't know if this is something you want or need to hear, but is that necessarily a bad thing? You know more now. You're with good people. You're with a support network. And you know what? I think in a situation like this, what's wrong with leaning in more to that side, if that's something we need to do? I was actually ready to give you back the camera and for you to really accept that this can be you too. Man,
Can I?
That's the right thing
Sorry.
to say, but oh no, what's up? Sorry, you go. This actually seems like a really big moment for you, actually. I just hope that you truly believe in what you're doing is right.
Ask you something a little weird.
Yeah, I think that's what we're doing right now.
Did your mom ever give you a nickname? Something specific to you? Something that if you heard this name in a crowd, you would know that it was meant for you.
The funny thing is she called me things like honey and sugar and darling. And so that's not something specific to me, but in a way, yeah, yes. If it's not something specific, but if I heard words coming from her mouth, from the bottom of her heart, and they were meant for me, yeah, I'd hear it. Yeah, I'd listen.
My mom, she used to call me Wildflower. And I always wondered why, and well, it wasn't until my papa came to live with us, and he'd scream from downstairs, "Wildflower, what you want me to do with this laundry?" And well, I have to kill 3 people in order to find my grandpa. Told Jacob about it last night.
Did this just happen?
It did.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Was it the camera that told you that?
it was whatever's inside it.
Okay.
Have anymore because I couldn't bear to look at it, but let's just say a price was exacted because I haven't been too communicative.
That's not good. Look, if anyone is going to tell you that they're not going to care if you kill a couple people, it would be probably me or Hale. So if anything, I'm not really too shocked by that news.
I don't know what to do, Fiora. I don't want to forget about him like I forgot about my mom, but I don't know. She just kind of puts her face into her hands.
I'm going to put a hand around your shoulder and kind of just like give you a gentle little shake as in like, oh, Flo, come on. You've already done so much here already in respite, right? I think, in my honest opinion, you should do everything you can to get your grandpa back. Okay? I feel like we've been here for a little too long without really trying to get much done with him specifically. And you deserve that right more than anybody to go and do anything possible to get him back. And remember what I was saying earlier about the people who knew our mom's smiles and knew them after we were gone? For you, that's your grandpa. That's all you got left, that memory of her. It's something that picture can't capture because it's worth more than just 1,000 words, right? I'd say do whatever it takes.
Blame me.
Do I blame you?
Would you blame me?
No, not at all.
What about your
I've already
father?
done the same.
What are you gonna do?
Well, while you were going through that with the camera and Jacob, I tried to go in and join Derek to see if I can get any information out of him. The embrace is not what we thought it is. At least not fully. And our grand plan to get the 5 gods on our side, or to kill them, or to convince them, or to replace them, it just means we walk away and nothing changes. But with the embrace, there is a chance that we can do something on our own. Even the dream team. Even people within the dream team. Right? I don't know what it exactly means, but this might be a real way to see Marina, or your mom, or anyone else you've lost, to right any wrongs. So yeah, fuck it. Do whatever it takes to see your grandpa. Because if you don't, as a group, we're not gonna do shit. Nothing's gonna change. So fuck it, go for it. That's what I think.
If you could see your mom again, what would you tell her?
That I'm sorry that I ever didn't believe in you. Did you know Derek knew my mother? Did you know that they were really close?
I think
I'm
in
not saying that.
response-
I'm saying that really as like a hypothetical, by the way. I don't.
Yeah. I think in response to you asking those questions, she just kind of puts an arm around your shoulder, kind of like a comforting motion. Crazy how small the world can be, huh?
Yeah. Let's make it smaller. And then the last of the ashes fall of my cigarette. I think I'm gonna stomp it out and give you a good nod and head back inside.
Oh, wait.
Oh, is there something else? Sorry, my cig was done.
Florence is gonna give you a hug.
Oh. That's not necessary. We'll
Give
see
me
each other again soon.
I know, but you really mean a lot to me, Fee. And thank you for visiting my mom.
Hope you'll see her again soon.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to hope so too.
Victor's still out here, so don't feel too alone. And I'm gonna head back inside.
Yeah. I think Florence just kind of like takes one last look at the satchel that was holding my camera. And I think I just finished my cigarette in the stables.
Okay. Cadence. You were going to make sure everyone's up and about?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you just go knock on the boys' room's door?
Yeah. That's what she'll, like, yeah, she'll and knocked on the door, I guess.
Fucking yeah.
Room service.
All you hear is grumbling from those motherfucking goddamn fucking get that girl fucking muzzle fucking.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Dang.
What'd you say I said?
Hey Zane,
Chris thinks Jacob is a misogynist, apparently.
Yeah.
he didn't say all girls, he said that girl.
So like she get muzzled,
Right.
son of a bitch.
It was just that one. It's fine.
If Hell was
who's
the one
that?
rocking, he'd have said that.
Wait, what?
Look,
Oh yeah, he would have said that to Hale.
yeah, I don't think it's a gender thing.
He needs to sleep. He's an old man.
Zane, are you in your car?
I'm walking into the apartment as we speak.
Okay.
Dude, you live with him. You'd know if he was home.
I have headphones on. I can't hear past my doors.
Oh, hell no, bro. Got his AirPods on.
Yeah. I'll say Jacob opens the door and you see Hell, Jacob, and Jericho.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, Jericho's still asleep and he seems a little passed out. Jacob looks like he's just now waking up. A little, like, groggy, grumpy look.
Well, thanks for unmuting just to yawn. Incredible. Well, I mean, today's the day. Not sure exactly what today's gonna look like, but I'm just walking around to make sure everyone's kind of up and at. Is Victor already up?
So it's time for Project Snowstorm.
I don't know any code names or nothing of that sort, but if you want to go over that with Jacob, then maybe.
I'll take that as a yes. That's a vote for Project Snowstorm.
I don't think that's what Miss Cadence means at all.
I'm not even sure I know what Project Snowstorm is, so I don't think I know what any project we're doing. I'm not too sure if it's clear what our plan is for today, but there's a lot going on, so we ought to,
I think
dedicate
that's
some time to sorting that out, right?
about closer to Project Dumbstorm, if you ask me. I don't think that's a good idea.
Man, you think someone as old as you would have better insults than that?
You know what? It seems like y'all are
I
still
learned that one
waking
from
up.
my
I'm
grandpa.
gonna go out and I'll come back when you guys are a little bit less grumpy. Maybe you guys gotta wake up on the other side of the bed, and she's gonna run out and look for Victor, I guess.
Yeah,
But it's a twin size. There ain't no other size.
as you kind of walk back out and into the main room of the inn, which I'm gonna put on the maps real quick. You notice Alexis is, and she kind of walks out of the girls' room. Then, Victor, do you think you'd be sitting outside for a while after your cigarette? Okay.
He'd probably be out there for a few. He's
Yeah.
just kind of like.
You see Fiora kind of pass by back inside, and then Cadence from up top on the balcony. You see Fiora kind of walk through the front doors back inside. Yeah, you don't see Victor inside anywhere.
I mean, if I don't see him inside, I guess I'll look outside.
You pass Fiora and take a peek outside and see him on the porch.
Yeah, he's just sitting on the porch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Miss Cadence. No, I'm just sitting out here. I didn't really rest, so I'm kind of, see if I can't. I don't know.
Cadence looks really concerned at that. she'll like walk up next to him and kind of like look at him inquisitively and be like, "You didn't rest at all last night, Victor?"
No, I don't know. I had shit to go look for, see if they were setting up early, and I don't know. Went and found the other sheriff's deputy. He was a cool guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I don't know. I just kind of. Yeah. Just, it'll be alright.
I feel good about this, but you know what? You said breakfast is your favorite food, right? How about we get you a good big plate of breakfast food, and I think that'll, put you right back up into tip-top shape.
I do like breakfast.
And if that doesn't work, it'll at least taste good, so.
Yeah. Okay. He'll like flick whatever cigarette he's on onto the ground. He doesn't know that he doesn't have the count. And yeah, he'll head inside for some fucking chow, dude.
Yeah, he's walking, and Cadence will just like kind of like rub his back a little bit.
Yeah, it'll be alright. He's in the thing where you kind of like pinch the like bridge of your nose, like it'll be fine.
As you guys come inside with the hope of breakfast, a quick realization kind of dawns on you two. It's like 3 a.m. and there's no waiters or bartender or anything out right now. Presumably he's still asleep.
Yeah. See, I didn't quite think about that because.
Let Victor cook.
I will say, I mean, at least you have an excuse because you stayed up all night. I was resting the entire time, and the thought didn't even cross my brain. So
it is rather early.
You know what? Celebratory meal afterwards. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah. I could do that.
Okay. Does anyone want to talk to anyone before we move on for the day?
Are we all just gathered in the main lobby right now?
Florence, after you finish your cigarette, were you going to head back inside?
Back inside.
Okay. Yeah, after everyone kind of gathers up their things from the rooms, gets ready and heads downstairs, everyone kind of gathers on the first floor. It probably was about 25 minutes for everyone to get gathered down here, so everyone's had a chance to stretch their arms and legs and shake off some drowsiness from their eyes and all of that good stuff. Go.
While we're trying to get food ready and stuff, do we have a plan for how the hell we're gonna do things today?
Well, y'all are the ones who went out and got information and stuff, right? What info do you know that we can use to help prep for the day?
Well, unfortunately, when I got information out of Derek, I really got more about his plans, like what he wants to do, rather than what the bandits are doing or where they are located, or they're even going to attack. That's the issue. So unless Victor got anything from the sheriffs, then I don't think we have any new information on them.
I thought I was going to stop by the sheriff's. I guess I didn't make it over there. I mean, I was talking to a few of the deputies. They didn't really notice anything.
Ah, shit. So we don't even know where they're coming from.
I would say, Victor, you wouldn't have... you weren't able to find the sheriff last night. He was
Yeah. He was like, shit. I only found their deputies.
So what, did we just put a camp around the town and try to lay incognito until something happens?
We do know they're coming from 2 directions.
Yeah, I went and talked to
the east for sure.
Oh shit! I forgot what Michael's thinking.
One group's going to be coming from the east and one from the west.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, at least we don't have to watch the north or south.
At least according to that, little bandit that made a mess of himself at the sheriff's office.
Oh,
yeah, that guy. That guy's a mess. In a literal sense. I mean, he was fine physically, just ashamed, really. Oh, that was funny.
Thinking about
That was good, Jacob.
I will say, out of everyone else who had gotten information, not saying that you have to share it by any means, but just to remind you, Jericho and Jacob, you guys got information that the whole party's not privy to. And Florence, you technically do, but you have more reason than anyone to keep that private for...
Yeah. I think
What's up?
I already showed the book.
Oh, yeah, you showed the book.
Alright, am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah.
Jericho just whips the book out and throws it on the table. Ha!
Oh shit! Is that a book?
I like to imagine everyone's just talking like intrinsically and like getting real deep in like the bandit issue, and then Jericho just goes,
This is all I have.
Oh, good morning to you too, Jericho.
Oh, did
Yeah.
we has Cadence or Victor or anybody that was around the priest man hear about ye old deceiver?
No,
A deceiver?
I missed one session.
Could that be like the mayor or Derek?
Well,
by the name of
Jericho whipped out the book, so if he wants to,
Yeah.
explain.
I mean,
Come on, Mr. Scribe. Scribe for us.
Richard can start reading.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it at you, Victor, then, because let me tell you, I struggle to read in these kind of hours of the day.
Are you running from the grind, Jericho?
I am the grind.
You know, some of us do have to sleep. Not me, but you know, some of us.
That's me.
Victor says that, and she looks at the bags under his eyes and shit like that, and she just kind of like raises an eyebrow.
I'm surprised Victor's projection has bags.
Sometimes he gets a little
He
sleepy.
ain't on top of
Okay.
it, you know.
He's a bit sleepy. Yeah.
Sometimes he's a little eepy, all right. The missile.
Eepy boy.
Okay, so if you're gonna flip through the book,
Yeah, Victor will peruse the book, given his, I guess,
Peru.
far superior reading capabilities.
I will.
It is 3 a.m. Give me time.
It is fair. He is not lucid and fucking stayed up all night.
It sounds like I just woke up.
So, yeah, I'll say vaguely what they saw through it. You see mentions of like the first off, the journal's written by Father Porvier, not Father Daniels, so it's a different father in the town, and he just talks about the coming of the end of days and how the angels are gonna kill everything, be not afraid, so forth, and that the sign of the end times will be the appearance of a grand deceiver.
One hidden
Times will be-
behind.
Yeah, one hidden behind wide smiles and friendly eyes.
Yeah,
There's two
Oh,
fathers
yeah,
that you
times
guys
will be-
know about.
there's two fathers,
Yeah, Father Daniels and
and-
Father Porvier.
and Mr. Daniels has got some wide smiles and some real friendly eyes. Just saying.
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know.
It could also.
What, you want to go kick his door down, Jacob?
I was about to say it could just be a metaphor, and there's tons of people in the town.
And who the hell? Who just?
Look, everybody wants to be their own interpreter of the Bible.
Wait, what are the two fathers' names? One is Daniels and the other is who?
Porvier.
Porvier.
Oh.
Yeah, I can spell it out.
And this journal's written by the second dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
found him mumbling in his room incantations, so take with that what you will.
So we're
This
gonna
is true.
not to disparage this, but
Now.
we are just gonna fully commit to believing the
Well-
ravings of a lunatic.
Well, normally I wouldn't give it much credence, but I decided to speak with my angel about a couple things, and
Oh my god.
he said
No.
that
That's
he
new
said
for you.
that kind of stuff seems to kind of fall in line with the days we're having.
Oh, that's good.
I will state another fact about Father Porvier. You guys found out like 2 sessions ago, but it's been so long. You guys looked at him and you would guess like he's in his 80s or 90s, but according to his journal, he could be no older than like about 55.
Oh no. Damn, he needs to put on sunscreen.
Yeah, for real.
it
He needs that
seemed-
skincare routine.
It seemed his legs weren't working, his eyes weren't working, and it seemed also like he couldn't hear.
His
Sorry, I was laughing at what Ash said. That's funny.
mind was definitely gone.
Oh,
But what was
Maybe a bit
coming
of dementia
through,
here and there.
what was
Was-
coming through might just have some kind of credence to it. According to Zadkiel.
I just think based on the stuff I've seen happen with this group, anything's a possibility. I mean, I watched some dude whip chains out of a building just last night.
Yeah, it's some dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. That
No,
dude
it's okay.
points vigorously.
You know what's kind of. Well, I suppose I'm glad you talked to my uncle Zadkiel. Sorry, it's just funny.
Yeah. Well,
Ended up with a lot more aunts and uncles than I ever thought I had.
it kind of seems to happen when you're related to an angel.
An archangel.
So, but
Victor, just out of
oh, you go.
sorry, go ahead.
No, you go, Flo.
Just out of curiosity, you don't happen to have an uncle named Michael, do you?
Probably he's one of the. Isn't he one of the angels? Sorry, I didn't do very well in Bible.
I will say, I'm not gonna make anyone roll. Michael's probably the most famous angel in the
Yeah,
Bible, other than
so-
the
Yeah.
devil.
So sure, I mean, yeah, like almost certainly.
And
you know, if he's
didn't
still
Jacob
around.
say something last night about how all the angels are kind of outside the gate, their keys missing or something like that?
Yeah. Well, none of our angels are, in heaven right now, so to speak. They're all locked out.
I'm sorry, Catherine laughed at that, not Cadence. I'm so sorry.
I didn't even hear you.
Locked out of heaven.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's what I heard.
So nobody's able to get into heaven right now?
Nope.
That seems like
Doesn't
what
seem like it.
And so are they also looking for the eyes?
Well, they're looking for the key, and in regards to the eyes, I'd say we best not be dealing with those.
Like, we shouldn't go for the eyes at all?
Was that what my uncle told you?
Well, yeah, I guess if you're gonna keep calling him your uncle, Victor.
I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? Am I
Your-
incorrect?
Your uncle could be.
Is that wrong?
Well, it's just a little bit vague considering how many of them you got.
Well, we're talking about that one.
All right. Well,
You can
my
talk to
uncle.
your aunt and tell her to let
No,
my
your
grandfather go.
Oh shit!
Your
Oh,
uncle
okay.
said, I told him about our so-called quest for the eyes, and he did not like that idea one bit.
Wasn't a
Oh.
fan. Didn't take kindly to it.
They are searching for the key, and I imagine they'd, would like us to help. But as far as those eyes go, don't imagine it's in our best interest if we want to stay on the good side of heaven.
But don't we need that for Lycabon?
Didn't her off too? Just, I mean, aren't we disobeying her direct orders by even being here?
Those eyes could be used to destroy Lekbon, and we know that.
I have
But
little interest.
they
in
could
destroying-
also potentially be used to restore Lekabon. Now, I guess, once we get a little further into this, maybe we could have a conversation with some of these angels and see if we can figure out some kind of middle ground.
Hmm.
The issue
But
right
it-
now. Oh, go ahead.
And what I was going to say, as of the moment, they do not like that idea, not one bit.
Well, another issue at the moment is that there's a group entirely separate from us who wants to find that exact same thing and do who knows what with it. I think if we're trying to get on their good side, it's still in our best interest to get those eyes because, I mean, then we have them. And it means more if we have them and do nothing with them to harm Lycabon than knowingly let the eyes go into the hands of people who may do harm to her.
I definitely don't want anyone else to have them. That's for damn sure.
No, this is true. Now, what I was also told, and what have might have been guessed at this point. The angels are at war with each other. There's some kind of rebellion going on.
Cadence, like her eyes just go like wide at that.
Man, why can't these higher dimensional creatures ever just not get along?
Now, assuming, we stay on the path we are and we look for this key, take out these bandits, and maybe figure something out. They said they were going to be on our side in all this.
Who's gonna be on which side of the angels? What are they fighting about? What do angels have to fight about?
I mean, you remember Lucifer.
Well, that's heaven and hell. This is just straight heaven.
I mean, that was
It's just
still
heaven fighting with itself.
angel-related beef.
Yeah, Lucifer was an angel.
Still, I'm just
He also,
Oh, shit.
Lucifer also
That's
gathered
funny.
multiple angels in the
shut up,
Bible.
DM. This is me.
Okay.
Hey, Alexis is here.
Yeah. Yeah, Lucifer's an angel, Cadence.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I know that, but Jacob, what are they fighting over?
I guess the Crown Prince of Hell
Did-
is also one of my uncles.
Did he mention what they were actually?
The
I think it.
he didn't go into detail. He said at most they seek to usurp like a
Okay.
bomb.
Why would they-
They want to turn over the order of things. It seems like.
And why would they
That sounds
want to
familiar.
do that?
I mean, you guys can make insight checks, see if you could come up with a reason.
Bitch, you know Cadence. Hold on. I mean, I'll do a roll for it,
That's
but
what I'm
it's not
saying.
gonna
I'm
do
not gonna
good.
give you the information, but fucking any of you can make the roll.
What's insight? Blood? Like reading people,
No.
reading people's
That'd be
actions?
mind.
It'll be mind.
Oh, great. My favorite stat.
Just type in a 0 and get it over with. Like, just
Ooh, I want to try, even though I'm probably gonna fail. Let's do
I
it.
can try.
I'm just too tired to try.
Whoever wants to try.
It's like I would love to use some kind of stat because I did directly interact with an angel and I lived with him for several years.
He never really talked about.
But through me, living
would
with him, does that not give me a better understanding about how the hierarchy
I'll
works
give
and
you-
his personal struggles with it?
I'll give you a +3 just for that reason.
Okay, thank you.
Just for the connection. Oh wait,
Um,
one second. Let me look at
How's
your sheet real
how's
quick.
it supposed to roll, Caitlin?
That's the risk. If
like
there
a-
is one.
It'll be a normal roll risk of let's say 20.
20. Okay.
A normal risk. I'm rolling a fucking 5, dude.
Cadence.
No, like beliefs, traits, and the
Hell
bonds
yeah.
you can add to it.
I got
No!
32.
I'm rolling with my
Actually,
mind and
I
then
was gonna
half
say-
a mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually think Cadence would probably be detracting from 7.
Oh, damn.
No, because I already Chris, if I'm subtracting from the same thing that I'm getting it's
What was
What?
the risk again? 22.
I was about to say, because of I was looking at your sheet, between the violence I endured and half a mind, I don't think that possible would work. I think
What was the risk?
Cadence would want to forget about most of the
it was
exploded
20.
details. It's 20. Yeah.
Okay.
so I don't get the +3?
No.
Okay, so I just can't roll.
Nice.
No,
Don't worry, I think we
you
passed.
got like a
All
1.
of us are getting it,
I
so.
am taking away 1 from my blood that I put before this, and I'm putting 1 into my mind.
I was just
Whoa.
saying, you can roll a 1 for XP.
Yeah,
Just
just roll the 1.
But the way this is going to work out, so everyone who passed, all of you have been presented with a lot of details through interactions at Heathen's Homestead and your journey together so far. And one thing you know for certain is Lekabon was extremely strict with her archangels, going so far as to forbid any kind of...
Just instantly ascends to godhood. Just
Yeah.
right before our very eyes.
Yeah, how much XP is that, guys?
No.
Not 400, at least 200.
I have to play fucking Shadow of the Colossus real quick.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to describe this. But yeah, from the pure detail of knowing that Lekabon is strict with her archangels to the point where she would strip away their whole fucking divinity and powers and forbid them and separate a father from his child.
For something completely irrelevant.
You can
We
you
all-
can suggest that this has been happening since creation with the archangels. There's going to be beef between some of the archangels and the way Lekabon's been doing things. I mean, no ruler ever goes unimpeded.
Yeah.
No ruler makes everyone happy.
It seems like to me a replacement's in order.
Oh, hell yeah. Hail, hail, hail.
So
Hail is the leader of heaven.
Cadence
No,
out to 5
no.
XP.
What'd you say, Chris?
5 XP.
Oh, holy shit balls.
It's still
Damn, a total loss of 396.
yeah.
Jericho, you're right. We're all just like standing there, closing our eyes.
I think they're about to have an aneurysm.
Yeah, so
I really want breakfast.
yeah,
It's
you guys
3 a.m. We aren't having breakfast yet.
It's not exactly possible for you guys to know the specifics, but just from knowing the story of one angel, Cassiel, and the idea that these figures have been around for millennium, there's plenty of reasons why someone would want to rebel, especially now that they're not bound to Lekabon's will. Before, Lekabon could have just stripped their powers. Now she can't. You guys want to talk more now?
So that's it, right? We don't really have a plan
Okay,
then,
so
huh?
the angels don't really enjoy
I
how
mean-
things are being run.
I
I
feel
guess-
like we should not restore this god then.
Well, I mean, that's... I don't know. Feels inevitable to me, but...
Unless we were to get a hold of the eyes and not let anybody restore Lycabon.
Yeah. Or make Lycabon.
Sounds like we gotta have a talk with the mayor.
I second that.
I don't think. Right now, that's not our issue, though. Right now is protecting the people. We don't have time to talk to the mayor.
Pretty sure
We have
we
a
have
time to
to-
make a decision.
Pretty sure
The
we
bandits are only after the eyes. They're using the people as a way to get to the eyes.
we can... Alright. We took out a few of them already. Like, we know what they're coming for. We know what they're after. Us plus... I think we can take them. I think it's very doable. There's a few outliers, right? Icarus is a little weird. Don't really know what his deal is. He's got shadow powers.
You know,
That's like one dude. And then maybe got a few lucids, but shit. Look at us.
we
How do
How
could.
do we stop the
it
shadow
is-
powers?
It's true
I don't know.
that we could just remove the eyes and
From the equation,
maybe they wouldn't deal with the people, but honestly, getting rid of some people that are willing to put a whole town's worth of lives in danger wouldn't be a bad idea either. And that's kind of the kind of thing that we do, right?
Or, we go jump in some mines, fight off a giant hairy beast while a town gets blown up because no one else knows what's going on.
Interesting.
guys.
Almost like when I brought that up last time, y'all said I was jumping the gun.
I've
I do
always
remember
been on
hearing
team- I've always been on Team Kill the Bandits. I've always been on Team Deal with them.
I got some other business to be with the mayor. If I could be of any help, let me know. But as far as this whole Bandit deal, I got more
Well, is
important
Derek
things.
by the mayor?
Yeah, he's always guarding him. You want me to go have a talk with him again?
Need
I
some
don't
backup?
think you should go by yourself with him.
Yeah, won't that...
Well,
won't that-
Florence
won't
can come
that
with me.
end, kind of poorly?
Okay.
What did you say, Victor?
Won't that end kind of poorly?
Well, I really don't see a better plan right now, or even a better option.
I mean, the mayor does probably need to know about what's happening, if anything.
Alright.
You want to come
Well-
along, Hale?
I mean, I got nothing else to do.
May as well all go, right? We don't have to go inside.
Yeah, we can all go. Honestly,
long
that's
is-
an good idea.
Chris, in game, how long is this going to take? Because I don't know. I feel like I'm under the impression that like stuff is going to be happening like while all of this is happening, I'm just trying to get an idea of how time is moving in session.
In session, it's pretty much. I mean, it's going to be up to me to judge how long things take. I mean, you guys could go in the mines and be done with that within an hour of in-game time. It like I think when Florence went down, that was only about 30 minutes. So it really just depends on how much time you guys spend somewhere and how long I feel like that would take it realistically.
I think we should all pay the mayor a visit then.
I can delay the bandits if it gets bad.
At about this moment, you guys hear the inn doors swing open,
Oh boy.
and Derek Deshar walks through.
Oh shit!
Everybody pull the weapon.
My fucking god!
Oh, just in
Hill?
time. We were going over the plans.
Fiora! Oh my god, Cadence doesn't even think, she just like nudges Fiora with her elbow.
Yeah, he hasn't
What?
spoken.
What?
He walks through the door. It's still,
I've got
Lord,
my
help
hand on my
Maker.
gun.
he
Yeah.
he has both his hands up as if to display he's not carrying a weapon or threatening you guys.
Good morning, Mr. Deshar.
I put those hands down, sir.
No, leave him up. God, Hale, what are you?
He can pull things with his hands. You want his hands up?
I think he's trying to signify that he comes in peace, Hale.
I offer
Pretty common tactic.
a parlay for a minute.
A parlay.
Sit down for some coffee. Have a nice chat.
Why are we sitting? We don't need to. That you were being sarcastic.
He's walking towards the table you guys are at. No one's told him to stop.
Don't
please
get
stop.
any closer.
He stops.
Yeah, what? If you want to talk, you can talk right there.
What's he wearing, Kalen?
Same clothes as you've seen him. He has a large duster on. I pointed out before that it's very concealing clothing. He could have tons of weapons
Take
under
off
there.
the duster.
Oh, you're asking me to strip right in front
I
of
was
us?
about to say, this isn't that kind of
Duster.
show.
I'll close
I
my
mean-
eyes.
You want to talk with you gotta take it off.
If you guys are going to keep making demands, maybe I'll go ahead and move forward with my plan. Or you can just relax and parlay.
Well, if he's any kind of man of his word, he'll follow parlay.
Am I the only one that doesn't know what parlay means?
Civil discussion.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, just a talk. Just a talk.
Now,
Chat.
how about everyone take their hands off their weapons, have a sit down, and talk?
Can I still smoke
Yeah.
while my hands are up?
Fine by me.
Victor will take his hands off his unloaded gun.
Quote unquote takes his hands off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, he actually does.
Oh,
He's
okay, okay.
He's a tired boy.
I imagine, does everyone actually take a seat, or do people...
Oh, I'm sitting down. I'm putting my feet on the table.
I was already
Lighting a cigarette.
already
Sitting.
Jacob's also not sitting. He's leaning against the table now.
Victor was already seated.
Cadence will just like stand behind Victor.
Yeah. Derek comes over to this chair that's on the far side of the table, pulls out the chair, and sits down.
Where's everyone sitting? I call this chair right here.
Mm-hmm. Another
this
notable
one.
thing is none of his thugs are with him. It's just him.
Fuck. I don't fucking. Whatever.
That's spooky.
Now,
While he's sitting, Jacob's just gonna kind of go look outside. Like he's gonna like peek
Yeah.
out.
yeah, as
see
you
if
kind of
there's a-
walk away from the
take a look,
table,
too.
he says, "I'll wait for everyone to sit, Cowpoke." And he kind of just crosses his arms and sits there in silence.
Just checking the perimeter.
Yeah.
I mean, you would do the same.
Yeah, as you do so, I'm not going to make you roll. It seems empty.
Okay.
Hey, Jericho, what's his vibe?
All right. I stare intently at him to
Yeah.
get his vibe.
You can
Check.
you can actually make a roll for this to see if you can notice anything unique.
All right. Oh, so I do a vibe check. What am I rolling?
So it'll be mind, or sorry, not mind. It'll be eyes, which is the same for you, and then whatever attributes you want to argue for.
Which is a billion cajillion, right? That's your mind and eye stat.
Give or take a few zeros. Can I use partnership for that?
I love that post.
Shit, part of the crew.
I'm doing it for
Yeah, because you're doing it to hopefully, make sure everything's safe with him.
yeah, and then keen-eyed.
Yes.
One day goblins will get used.
You also
Let
have
me just see
your
that.
magic, which is an 8.
Remember when Cadence met goblins?
Goblin mode.
And
They're
then-
not goblins, they're just tiny green
They're just
people.
tiny green people.
Where's my magic at, Killer?
It
You're
should be
exactly
down
right.
Here. I'm
You're-
gonna put it
You're
here.
exactly right.
There. That should make that work.
Dude,
1 second.
we're gonna meet the mind goblin.
No!
Pokemon world.
Okay, yeah, that should be.
I shouldn't have said that and then drank a sip of tea.
Mm,
That was a bad idea. I didn't get to really laugh that one out.
Later, but right now it's fine. So yeah, 8's down there at the very bottom where it says dream, and to the right of it will say 8, and that's your magic level.
Oh, I see.
Damn, this
Okay.
dude's at an 8? Fuck.
So I got 29.
So yeah, roll that risk of 40
Dude, I wanna,
4-0.
for 0.
dude, I wanna,
They're kind of beefy. He really do be.
I mean, he's a boss.
he's like a G, man.
You really do be a G.
Dude,
Do we have a void dragon?
I want to meet the Shadow Wizard money gang.
exactly, man.
Money game.
Guys, let's get indoctrinated.
We
Look at
love
this guy's
casting
yeah.
spells.
Yes.
Nice, Daddy. What is the risk again?
40 for 0.
You got this, Jericho. Get that vibe check. This reminds me of when Killmonger just fucking walks into the throne room in Black Panther. Just sits on the
Ooh.
fucking chair.
Oh!
Oh.
Yeah. So you are still extremely new to even what this is or what it does. You have that faint sensation that's around him, but it's just the color. It's no different than what you see around everyone. And it doesn't specify anything for you. You kind of like struggle to kind of tickle whatever this new thing is that's interacting with your mind, and it doesn't tug back. It nothing comes to your mind. But you do
Okay.
get that 3 XP to put in your shit.
Oh. I just look back at Hale and I'm like, neutral? I can't really catch nothing right now.
Okay, well,
Now, I'm looking to make this fairly simple. You lot are gonna get me the eyes.
Hmm.
Talking about grabbing them too.
Uh-huh.
Intriguing notion.
and why would we do that?
Oh,
Well, he's. Well,
well, you don't seem like the lot that want to get a whole town killed, do you?
yeah, hell. That will be why he.
He reaches into his coat and starts to pull something out, and then he puts down a piece of paper on the table. All of you guys see what looks to be an older poster, and he kind of flips it around and says, Faola Ross, wanted. Now, I got one of my men standing by to let the sheriff know that the leader is this woman right here. Whether he believes it or not, at least it'll cause confusion enough for me and my men to do what we need to do.
It's a low blow, Derek.
Blow up an entire town of people.
I gotta say, they picked a pretty good photo of me right there, though.
I'm making it simple. Nobody has to die.
What if I went with you? What if I left this behind for now to spare the town any trouble?
I'm not going anywhere. I go somewheres when you lot move behind my back.
That's what I just said.
Well, he's implying that he doesn't quite trust you, Fiora.
That's fair. After last night,
Mm.
I thought a lot about what you said though last night. What it means if we just let the embrace go by and nothing changes. What that means for people like you and I. Guys, you know what I'm talking about, right? That we don't want to do anything when the embrace happens. That we let the world goes on unchanged. What that possibly means. We have a choice here. We have a chance here to change things. And I'm sorry it took me a little bit to realize that.
Look, all I really, I suppose this is some recent stuff. All I really knew is that we would be, you know, I guess I didn't realize that we didn't have options other than stop. Don't know if that's pertinent right now, though. I'm not exactly keen to, you know, let you massacre the entire town of innocent people.
I could give less than two shits what you're keen about. Now, again, I got a list of things I need you lot to do.
A list.
And he kind of just, he kind of looks off to the left for a second and then looks back to the group. First thing all I need is the eyes. That's the grand goal. Now I have a partner that's concerned about something else.
Something else?
You can say his name.
My partner wants...
Icarus.
He kind of glares at Victor. Victor,
Sorry, maybe it's
you
someone
don't feel
else.
it damaging, but you feel like there's something grasping around your throat for half a second.
Oh, sick.
But he continues on. My partner wants the man named, and he kind of looks like he's searching his memory, which means the DM's looking up the notes.
Good. I'm gonna steal that in the future.
The DM knows everything all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Omniscient.
No.
Aren't you like God or something?
Goddess EP.
The missile.
The nuclear bomb is EP.
The missile is very EP.
That's what it is. The missile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very EP and
I need you lot to find Deputy Newman. Bring him to the east side outskirts.
Hey, Chris, I have an out of character question.
Yeah, that's Michael.
Okay, I forgot what his code name was. Thank you, Chris.
Now, all I need to hear is that you agree before things get ugly.
Mr. Deshaw, I have a question.
Ask away.
The leverage you bring here is pretty concrete. I want to commend you on that part. However, even if we do what you tell us to, how do we know that you're not just gonna keep your word?
Well, if you don't do what I tell you to, it's surely going to happen. There's a chance I might keep my word otherwise.
Yes, but if the outcome is the same either way, then why would we do it?
The outcome won't be the same.
And do you have anything to back up that statement?
I didn't come here fighting, did I? Said I want to parlay. I kept my word. Now, if you want to question that, then question it in your own time. I'm not giving you much of a choice.
If a parlay is a civil discussion, then what's civil about not being able to ask questions?
He, again, squints his one good eye. And questions answered. You don't know. But it surely will happen if you don't.
What makes you so sure?
He's probably got all his men waiting for the signal.
They have a way to communicate remotely, it seems.
Yeah, as soon as Hale says it out loud, he taps his pointer finger to his head, almost as if saying exactly right. Now, is that a yes?
I think so. I'm good with it.
I'm not about this.
Feels like
It's not your life on the line, it's mine.
sort of thing.
None of you are on that poster. Hell, he can bring out yours next, Victor, or yours next, Hale.
Why would you tell
wow.
Fiora just
with you?
opens up their mouth and says everything to the people that don't need to know information.
Fiora, I'm not.
You see,
Quite sure
you guys all
what
see a
your-
half of a second of a visual reaction from Derek, and then he maintains his cool.
Now, Fiora, I'm not
Okay.
quite sure what you're talking about there. What's the fucking point?
I'm just saying.
No,
Can I make you a deal? A deal within a deal, maybe?
I don't see what leverage you have.
Maybe not leverage, but I have information. Information about where the eyes are and how to get them.
Jacob's flashing.
Yeah. Cadence looks absolutely mortified at everything everyone's saying. Just letting you guys know.
Hale's hands are like in his hair, like what is happening right now?
He kind of hears that and he goes, "You guys already know."
I didn't say that.
You just said that you have information about where the eyes are.
I said I do. Now you might think that we're a tight knit group here and everything, but
Make a deception
people do
check.
keep it. Okay. Deception. That's blood, right?
Yes, blood.
Right.
It's going to be
yeah,
a
I
risk
think
of 40.
yeah.
Okay.
Even for like super, you went to try to group, just like, yeah, as you can see, we don't exactly have a tight lid on everything.
Could I use I have a better reason to fight as Fiora's life is on the line? I think it's been shown that Fiora and Florence are pretty close.
Yeah.
Could I also use it's the highest sign of love to have your photo taken, as again, this is about Fiora. I've talked to Fiora about the camera. I've talked to Fiora about so many things. Opened up about my mother. I want to protect this girlie. I know she's going through a lot. I know this man is not good for her because I also know about the scar.
Yeah.
Cool.
Derek the Scar.
Could I
Oh
use
my
the future?
god.
Oh my.
Could I use the future as within my grasp as I'm trying to manipulate this man in order to sway the future into my favor?
You will take a -2 for cowards and liars.
Okay.
Oh, shit, I forgot it.
Could I use cleans up nicely as I'm a press? I know a little bit more about this man than he might know that I know about him, and thus I want to be very careful with my words.
Oh.
Wait, which attribute was that again?
Cleans up nicely, but I could argue the same thing for still hands, trained eyes.
Ooh.
I will say
Second.
cleans up nicely works, but
Cool.
still hands, trained eyes won't.
To argue for still hands, trained eyes, I'm trying to use my body language as a means of this is a parlay, right? I'm a civil talking to another civil person. I want my body language and my facial expressions to show that I am being serious, but in a non-threatening way.
Okay, I like that. I'll allow it.
Again, my better reason, not only is this impacting my friends, but this is also partially impacting my grandpa, who I don't know where is in this town. I don't want people getting hurt in this.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Could I also use the bold and the beautiful as Lekabon is very important, not only for like just our group, but also for Florence's future in the process. And by Deshaw doing his fuck shit, I'm trying to get him off his rhythm and protecting Lekabon as well.
John Mulaney looking ass.
Throw him off his rhythm.
I will say yes.
Okay.
Risk 40. You're probably rolling like a 60 now. 65, 66.
Nice.
Something high.
Said 40?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god.
He kind of lulls in. And how'd you come by the information?
Yeah, Victor kind of shoots a glare at Florence.
Yeah, like
Help sell the bit. Yeah, how did you come across that? Keeping that to yourself.
Florence kind of like gestures towards her face. Do you want to know how I got these scars?
Oh my god. That's gold.
incredible.
He kind of looks like he could care less about the scars.
Now, you may have an apathetic look on your face, but I can tell you that these scars are where I got this information. Now, I know you might think that you have a little trick that's being pulled here, but I also have some... Well, I guess some people say that information is leverage. So, in order to make sure that you have your end of the deal, I give you some information, you give me a little bit of yours, and then, well, maybe we're more inclined to say yes to what you tell us to.
I mean, you guys having the information where it is just makes your job easier. But just in case you try to run off on me or die trying to get them, I'll agree to the deal. What information do you want?
Look over at Fiora and look back over at Deshaw. Well, as I have already previously stated, not everyone at this table is as tight-knit as you might think, so I would schedule another parlay. I give you an inch so we don't take a mile. How about that?
I don't got time to make a meeting later.
But you have time for demands.
Yeah, when I hold all the cards. I can find out that information elsewhere. If you found it, I can find it.
Then good luck to you, sir. Don't know why you need us, then.
That's not how we're leaving it, are we?
I
mean, if you say
that's out of the way,
then I'm not quite sure what this deal here is for. Then
I don't think it's a deal. I think it's just straight demands.
For the grander thing, yeah, he's pretty much telling you guys you either do it or he's going to blow up the town.
You know, Deshaw, you have a very interesting history. I've seen you around, you know. You do all of this in the cause for freedom fighting, right? Probably guess what your background is, if that's the case.
What is that supposed to mean, Flo? What are you insinuating with that? You know, as bad as it is, as you guys might think it, you know, I have the same background as him. He knew my mom.
So I don't really understand why it's in your best interest to take your own down.
I won't be taking my own down.
You heard that, Fee, right?
Yeah, he won't. I know he won't.
He gives a nod of understanding to Fiora.
You say that, but didn't he just choke you out the other day? Or yesterday?
I had time to think about it since then.
So can I ask you something, Deshaw?
This is some Stockholm syndrome shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Fiora, I'm sorry to do this.
No, go ahead. We're having an open conversation, right? We like to tell everyone what's going on, right? I think it's a good time for that. It's a great time for that right now.
Deshaun, why does your name keep popping up in my friend's arm over here?
Oh!
He kind of gives an inquisitive look. He
Yeah,
generally-
I have been meaning to tell you about that. Flo has a good point. I'm gonna unwrap the bandage on my right arm.
He glances at it, and he looks confused for a good minute.
When I first got this, it was a burning sensation. It felt like every single time the scar reminded me of you, I thought I had to kill you. That was before we talked.
You know, Deshaun, it's gonna look pretty bad whenever you turn in Fiora here and your name is branded on her body.
I didn't do it. Plus,
Is that what the sheriff's gonna think?
I don't need to turn her in. I just need to get the sheriff and his lawmen confused for a good while.
Also, sorry for butting in. Deshaun, who are you associated with who knows your name and is putting freaking...
I'm done answering questions. I'm not going to say anything further, but he exclaims that. I'm leaving now. I'm giving you lot 3 hours before I make my move. If you so much as move to one of the lawmen in town to plead another case than the one I'm dealing, I'll make my move. So, go do what you gotta do. And he pushes his chair out, stands up, and makes off like he's about to walk away. And I will say, Fiora, he does look back for half a second, and you see a look of concern.
You didn't want me to go back with you, so.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything back, but walks out.
But he doesn't realize that whoever he's partnered with is hurting his fellow compatriots. But hey, that's just a theory.
A game. Okay. I'm sorry.
Stop!
Yeah, once again, it's probably about 3:30, 3:40. And you guys are left with an ultimatum from Derek.
Not to stray from what we just discussed. Going forward, I would find it fortuitous if the 2 outstanding warrants on my head weren't just brought up to strangers.
Yeah, that's great.
I
Now he
feel
knows
like way
about
too
that.
much was brought up. I don't know you guys too well, but that seemed like an exposition dump for that man.
Look,
Is this your way of planning? Letting them know everything?
it's complicated, Jericho. It's
A lot of
You know, I'm
information
writing
to
the book
share
about
that
y'all.
Probably shouldn't have been.
a lot of things have gone on. Fuck.
I know I should
can change your
apologize for that,
face.
but-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. Sorry.
Victor, I know you can change your face, but can you change the faces of others?
I mean, yeah, technically.
I can. I gotta kind of stick around, though.
Fiora, you're used to playing the act of other people.
That doesn't work too long.
Alright. We got 3 hours. At this point, if you all don't want to just charge this man and his bandits, let's just go get the eyes then.
Okay, we'll go with that.
I'm not.
I
I
don't
know you
handing
don't.
over
I know
this.
you don't. I know my uncle doesn't want you to go do that. And I know that place is scary and it freaking hurts. Then I offer to you, Jacob. Let's just start. There we go. I mean, we gotta stop the town from being blown up, right?
I'd
I
sooner
mean, it
charge
just
head
sounds
on
like we're
into.
getting weakened, and then they're gonna attack us
Yeah.
as soon as we leave the mine.
He's got the upper hand.
I'd sooner charge head on into gunfire than play into his hands.
You know, old man, I actually like how you're talking for once.
Okay.
Wasn't
Look,
that the
whatever.
plan anyways?
Look,
Yeah, before he waltzed in here and
I don't know why we let him waltz out.
you guys, Alexa speaks up. Yelling and saying this and that isn't going to get anywhere. I propose we all make a case of something we can do, and then we'll vote on it. No matter what, whatever gets the most votes, we all act that direction.
I got a full one or 3/5. Kidding.
everyone's
So-
vote is equal,
So,
of course.
who has a case for something we should do?
Go talk to the mayor.
I second
If we
that.
talk to the
Just-
mayor, he's going to kill
He
everybody.
just said not to do that.
He said the lawmen specifically.
I mean, mayor's the law, right?
No.
Who I'm sure
No,
are
not
nowhere.
really.
Mayor is a
near-
puppet in the eyes of the law. Might want to be.
Because he has a definite knowledge on the location of the ice. He's just keeping it secret.
But we know the location.
We don't need to know that.
I guess
Well,
that's-
We know where they
If
are.
he knows where the eyes are, we should. I mean, we could use him to get the eyes.
He's already given us a general location of them.
Yeah, I'm
Aren't
saying make him
they-
pick up the eyes so we don't go insane.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
wow, wait, that's pretty good. I mean, he's a rat bastard.
Or we just put him in a backpack or something.
I don't know.
We don't actually have to touch these things.
Listen,
We don't know how it works. It could just be possessing them.
I
Makes you
will
go
say,
insane.
I don't know if he's any kind of bastard.
Alexis speaks
Man's.
up. I will say, other than us, he's the only one that knows where the eyes are. If we have him, then Derek has no way to find them, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I say we go talk to the mayor in my vote.
Okay.
All right.
Does
Well,
Derek know that the mayor knows where the eyes are?
you know as much.
He's
as I
asking
do.
Like
me
you
for
already
information,
know.
and
Yeah.
then I doubt that.
He would have asked the mayor by now.
He seemed intrigued when I brought up my proposition. That means that he doesn't have anything.
He kind of, or she kind of looks around to the party. Does anyone else have any other plans to put a case forward?
I guess half of us can talk to the mayor and the other half can go to the mines, but
Whatever we're doing together.
I was
Let's
about
go talk
to
to
say, we've been
Let's go
beaten
talk.
and battered too many times to split up again.
Let's go talk to the
I'll
mayor.
tell you what I think we shouldn't do. Go anywhere near those eyes. And I know, not just because the angel said so, but we could be leading them right to them. We don't need to play any part of his plan.
And what other option is there? People are gonna die if we do nothing. Are we just gonna? They have the upper hand now. We lost that. Any amount of surprise we could have given them.
We don't know if they've already got their bombs set.
He said we had 3 hours.
we should start moving now, if anything.
So, vote.
We can have this conversation on the walk to the mayor.
So, voting in favor of going to talk to the mayor and then going to the mines. That's my vote.
I vote for mayor.
I vote for mayor.
I vote for mayor.
Yeah, let's go talk to him. I just hope Derek isn't out front at his usual post.
Well, if he is, he can suck it because we're not talking so long, man.
If he knows that we're going to get the eyes and we talk to the mayor, I feel that would make him paranoid. If he's paranoid, he's going to do some stupid shit.
Well, if he's out there, maybe he can come in just to verify that we're not doing stupid shit. Maybe.
Victor,
He seems volatile.
how strong is your disguising ability?
What are you proposing, Jacob?
Well, I'm proposing that one or two of you, and well, maybe all of us, if you can handle it, maybe we could walk right out in the middle of daylight and he would never know. Maybe we could talk to a lawman, he would never know.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly a good point.
Are you guys really willing to risk that though?
They already know. They already know what the bandits are coming to do.
Listen,
I-
Miss Cadence, I understand your concern about the town, and I have the same concerns. I promise you I do. But, you know, he's given those eyes, a whole heck of a lot more people are going to die than just a town's worth.
I realize that I don't want to give him the eyes. I'm just saying, if we can use those 3 hours to prolong whatever we need to do so we can, I don't know. Seems like we can get an angel on our side if we say, hey, we have the eyes. These guys want the eyes and they're willing to kill us for it. You know, I feel like, wouldn't your angel want to help with that or something?
I guess he did say for us to not even take them.
I feel like we can't really trust the angels if they're all at war with each other right now, right?
I don't remember the last time an angel has helped any of us. I mean, Cassio constantly avoids y'all, even though you're his own fucking son. Jacob hasn't talked to his angel in I don't know how long, and my angel's being a fucking piece of shit.
Well,
Last time I checked, angels haven't done us any fucking good.
I haven't exactly had the chance to talk to my dad yet, but sure.
I talked to mine last night.
And was he helpful?
He gave us some information to go off of, but he didn't have much more than that.
And he really just doesn't want us to get the eyes, but we have to anyways. Whether it's for ourselves or for something else, right?
Jacob's gonna stand up. I need just a moment. He's gonna walk off for just a minute.
Is he
I'm
talking
gonna follow him.
You're gonna follow me.
Rude.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Okay, yeah, you walk off, and then, like, right behind you, you hear some footsteps following you.
Can I get a moment of privacy?
You going to talk to this angel?
Working on it.
Why you need? I mean, can I even see the angel anyways?
And you just want to watch me talk to thin air?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
So, like, you just kind of, in the middle of the conversation, say, hold on, and walk off. Do you go to, like, the other side of the room, or do you go outside?
No, I go outside.
Okay, you step out. It's only about 4 a.m. It's still night. But, yeah, 4 is yours.
What was the damn prayer again? Can I just call it?
You gotta
Maybe
play.
if you did
Hang
it more
on.
than once every 3 years, you would
Oh,
know.
Zadkiel, angel of justice, I have a prayer that needs your judgment.
The slight breeze that's in the wind of the valley kind of comes to a halt, but that little tingling sensation that the wind gives your skin doesn't, as it's replaced by the fuzzy feeling of Zadkiel's presence, kind of almost emanating from the wind itself and taking form in front of you. Hell, it's kind of windy. It feels kind of good outside. But yeah, Zadkiel kind of looks at you and goes, "Another please so soon? What troubles you?"
Desperate times and all, huh?
I can relate.
We've, our little troop come to a bit of an impasse. And we've been given an ultimatum, one that has the lives of all this town on the line.
He looks at you.
And I'm gonna need some advice. This man, Derek Deshar, He wants those eyes real bad.
I say we don't give it to him. Hell's just gonna say.
You can't hear or see the angel. You do hear Jacob talking.
Yeah, that's what I'm going off of.
Yeah, you hear Hell say that, Jacob, but Zachiel doesn't seem to react.
Ignored.
He's he says we either find those eyes for him or he's gonna blow the town sky high.
You do see a troubled expression. So you're stuck between what's right to do and the lives of citizens of innocence.
I am.
He
Not just me, but my whole party. It all lies on all of our shoulders.
he kind of takes in the town a little bit. Now, justice isn't an easy thing to exact. You know that. The right decision is often veiled by many paths that can lead one astray. What is it that you favor right now? Save the town through his ultimatum or fight against it?
Well, I'd surely like to find a way to stop either from happening. If it came down to it, you know what? It ain't gonna come down to it. We're gonna stop him. But I'm looking for some advice here.
Stopping him, stopping someone that would put the lives of the innocents in danger is the most important thing. My advice is simple. Don't listen to what's easy or what should. Follow what you believe justice is. Don't succumb to what others believe. He kind of looks for a second. Justice isn't an easy decision, but one that you have to make. Again, I've given you the power to make the call. In the end, I'll stand behind whatever you choose. Just know, those eyes, if they fall in his hands, it could mean more lives than that of the people in this town.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking.
And he kind of looks up. I've given my advice. Now, bear the burden of justice. Walk forth. And he dissipates and the breeze comes back to your skin. Like inside you hear Alexis kind of whispering, I mean, it's kind of, he just kind of walked away. Is that not weird? She's
Jacob's coming back in.
Oh, Jacob.
I mean, a lot of people in our party do that whenever they need to talk to something extra dimensional.
I mean, I've noticed that, but like, does that make it normal?
Could have just went to the bathroom for a minute. I don't think we should judge.
What if you followed him out there and he's just peeing in the wind?
Valid point, Jericho. Jacob, how was my uncle?
Well,
Okay.
whatever happens, those eyes are not falling into his hands.
I think we're all in agreement on that. Look,
I think
way I
most
way
of
I
us
see
are in
it,
agreement of that.
there are two things that are going to occur, and doesn't really matter to me what order they occur in. Either we go in there and get those eyes, and then we fight them afterwards, or we go clear all the bandits out, and then we can get the eyes. I don't care at this point. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not letting them blow up a town, and I'm sure as shit not letting them do any more worse damage with this artifact. I mean, hell, maybe we don't even need to go get it ourselves. There you go. So, Mayor, everybody, is that what we're doing?
Seems
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that.
Yep.
There seems like the best route right now.
Well, better get a move on. Clock's ticking.
I love talking to mayors.
Yeah, you do have quite a history with that, huh, Hale?
Good for you, Hale.
Yeah.
Can I say something real quick before we all disband?
We're all going together, but carry on.
Florence kind of puts her hands through her hair and then she starts clutching at it real quick. I gotta say, I'm really sick and fucking tired of being someone's henchman. It's not the Shaw, it's someone else. If it's not someone else, it's an angel. If it's not an angel, it's a fucking god. How much longer is this gonna fucking take? She kind of like slams her hands down on the table as she stands up.
How
we're
much
supposed to
longer
be
now?
some-
It's our own hands, technically.
Hang on, 3 people just talked at the same time. Hang on.
Jacob, you can go first.
I just said not much longer now.
Who was the second one that made a comment?
Oh, I said, well, technically, we can make our own choices.
And Victor?
Just like we discussed, Flo.
I was coughing.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
was
you hear those 3 comments at the same time, Florence.
yeah. Victor's kind of like halfway to the door already.
Sorry to waste your fucking time. She walks upstairs. I need to get my fucking coat.
Wait, Flo,
No,
I'm gonna follow you upstairs.
henchman. That's fair. Whatever.
Yeah.
Just making sure his gun's unloaded. Put that away.
As most of the
Phoenix will follow behind,
Victor
but she's gonna be quiet.
follow behind Victor.
No.
Oh, Flo.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Flo, Fior, and Florence. Wait, Flo. Florence and Cadence all walk upstairs. Victor heads for the door.
He's going for the door because that's what. I guess it might just be him going.
I'm going.
Okay. And the
I'll
camera.
follow along.
Yeah, Cadence will go there after, though. I promise.
The camera will follow the 3 ladies upstairs and up into the room where Florence grabs their coat. Yeah, go ahead and play out the
Camera
scene.
on too, but I put my camera on first and then my
Okay.
coat over.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm glad you came back up here, because, yeah, I kind of had to grab my things.
I don't. And you could tell, like, Florence is kind of seething at the moment.
Yeah.
She's kind
No,
of like,
let it out. It's okay. It's an emotional geyser right now, okay? So it's fine.
We're doing something good. We're supposed to be doing something good. We're supposed to be helping people. We're supposed to be clearing our fucking name. I mean, hell, we have 3 people fucking wanted. But it seems every fucking time we take a step forward, we take 3 back. Some fucking big shot thinks that they can show up and just tell us what to fucking do. Tell us that what we're doing isn't right. Tell us that I don't even fucking know anymore. I'm gonna have blood on my hands either way. I thought I could genuinely be a good person. I thought I could actually be someone who someone would cry about if I were to fucking croak. But no. Either we get the eyes for Shaw, or the fucking bandits make their way, or Lekabon has me fucking kill Hale. No matter fucking what, every time. Don't even get me started on fucking Zadkiel. Not Zadkiel. What's Azrael? Azrael. There's just... We're supposed to be saving the world, but we're still fucking human. I can't... I want to be human. I want to be someone who just goes around. I just want to take my fucking pictures. I just want to visit my fucking graves. In peace. In silence. But it seems like every fucking time I try to take a step forward towards that fucking tombstone, someone grabs my hand and tells me that I'm doing it wrong. We're supposed to save a town. We're supposed to save a nation. We're supposed to save the fucking world. And it seems like every single fucking time we try to do that, humanity just stares us right in the fucking face.
So why bother listening anymore, right? Why bother letting someone like Derek or Alex or the Solus Runa people make demands, right? I want to agree with you. It's just, I feel like you said a lot more than I ever could. And so just know that I totally get it. And I hope that you're able to set your own path from now on. Especially when it comes to getting your grandpa. If that means ignoring the rest of this just to go find him, then so be it. Or doing whatever it takes. I don't know.
You know what's the damn thing? While he's sitting somewhere, rotting away, thinking he's gonna die at any fucking moment, I still care. I still fucking care. For the men who were in the bar and laughed while I was dealing with my fucking mother's death. For the people who think that they could just go on. Everything's gonna be okay, right? Everything's gonna be fine. I care about those people. I fucking care. And a fucking trolley problem is in front of me. Someone who raised me. Someone who told me that I could be someone more than the fucking Boone Hicks town that I was from. Versus the goddamn world. I don't know what to do. I'm supposed to kill 3 people. I'm supposed to do harm. I'm supposed to see Marina. I'm supposed to see my mother. If all of these people want to stop us so bad, then why the fuck do we do it?
I think that question's important. Maybe not why do we do it, but why do it the way we're doing it now? Why does it have to be like this? Why can't we have a decision in the manner, right? Choice is always what is taken from you first. Then freedom, then happiness. It'll happen to us all.
Single one of those fuckers out there. We're supposed to stop this thing. I don't want to see Cadence go away.
Cadence falling.
I don't want to see Victor in a... Sorry?
Oh yeah, Cadence is here.
No,
Oh.
I'm not
Okay,
visible to people. I am outside of the room, but I'm
Okay,
listening.
Okay.
She's fighting for her own fucking death out there. I don't want to see Victor alone, or worse, in bars. I don't want to see Hale have to fight his fucking brother again and again and again. I don't want to see Jacob have to lose control for another time. I don't want to see you gone.
Well, I have my own hard choices to make here in a second. I'm saying you should go ahead and make whatever hard choice you have to make for yourself without someone else telling you what you have to do. And yeah, you are beholden to certain things, like your camera contract or whatever, but still, just do it. Do it the way Florence Green does it. What your grandpa wanted you to become. Or maybe that's another angle of it, right? That I'm kind of understanding here. Maybe that you don't want to live up to certain expectations from people, that you just want your own expectations to matter. Because do you believe that you matter, Flo?
Fucking no.
Well,
The amount of people that I've taken off the plane of this fucking earth, I don't know if I matter. And it's funny that you bring that up, because when I was in those mines, when I was singeing, when I was burning alive to a fucking crisp, the only thing I could think of is how much I didn't want to be alone. And it seems day after day after day, every single fucking Voss, every single fucking hotshot who wants to come up here and say that we're doing things wrong, or we're doing things right, or we need to go to X, Y, and Z. I'm sick of it. Those aren't my choices. They haven't been my choices. They haven't been my choices since I've left fucking Blackhawk.
well then, what choice do you want to make now? You could sneak out of this house while they're going to the mayor and they'll never know.
Then that's not my choice.
Then what is your choice? What do you want to decide?
I just want us to be all together. Like before any of this ever happened. I just want to be able to walk into a bar and see Victor at a poker table. See Cadence on stage, see Jacob at the bar. I don't want to do any of this anymore. We're supposed to save the goddamn Earth, and we are 6 human beings.
7, but yeah.
So what happens, right? What happens when we get the eyes, or when we defeat another fucking god? What, we just go on to the next one?
Yeah. And then the next, and the next, until we're at the center of all creation. And then maybe we actually get a choice then. And that's not just me, or that's not just Derek. That's been Alexander. That's been everybody who's been telling us what to do. They believe that. To stop what we're doing, to stop the embrace. So that they could continue to embrace the embrace. Right. So I understand the anguish of this town and the anguish over these artifacts.
Why do we do it?
For
If
the
there's just
illusion of
another
choice.
town in danger. I mean, if every time we go to a fucking god, people's lives are at stake, what difference are we doing not doing anything at all?
Oh my god. Concordance? Can she like walk through the doorway?
I mean, yeah,
Bust
you
and
can.
slowly open the door.
Yeah, you,
Slowly open the door.
you make your own decisions.
Oh my god.
Make
I
your own
just
choices.
feel so bad for like coming into such a heavy moment.
Oh, come in, absolutely.
Oh my
People are telling me
god,
as I'm
what
making my
the
response to
fuck?
Florence. I say to
Sorry,
you,
I'm
Florence, after you say
going off.
that we do what we do to make our own lives worth something. To try to take away other people labeling us what we are and what we aren't, and to do fully what we decide, right? That's why we continue to do this, with some semblance, some illusion of idea that we can make choices. So I say, fuck it. Oh, Cadence, hi. Sorry, we didn't know you were there.
Yeah, Florence looks at you and she's like, she's crying, but she has a very angry expression on her face. She is just frustrated.
I'm gonna hug you real quick. Oh, look, Flo. I understand where you're coming from, okay? I'm sorry that it has to be like this.
I'm just a little confused. Maybe it's just a different frame of mind, but I don't think what we're doing right now is an illusion of choice. The fact that we keep getting up and making a decision to go everywhere and fighting even when the odds are stacked against us, that's a choice. Why do you think there's only 7 of us doing it?
Do you understand
It's a
what
hard
happens
choice.
when the 7 of us get to the end of that road and we basically make the equivalent of no choice at all? After all these choices, after all these decisions, after each life put on a scale and on a balance of do we protect or do we kill, do we eliminate, right? I already know that we already plan on just annihilating Derek, right? We plan on just getting this fucking man off the face of the earth.
Change doesn't mean choice. They're very similar words, but they're not synonyms. Just because this journey will end without things changing drastically doesn't mean that we didn't make a choice and that it didn't matter.
It's not that I'm scared of things not changing.
You know you die or you go away once we do this, right, Cadence? You understand that? If we continue on our same journey without changing it.
Maybe that's why there's only one of me on this journey, too.
Can't believe we would make the choice to leave the world as it is when it's so broken and fucked up, and we just lose more people like you in the process. It sounds like we're making choices, we're making decisions, we're influencing things, but on what level of execution? On what level of commitment are we really committed? Or are we just half in, half out so that there's minimal consequences? Right? That's kind of what it sounds like. I'm tired, just like Flo, of just following orders, just doing certain things. Just letting what happened to us happen to us. As some sort of self-sacrifice, right? That we're doing and putting more good karma in the world. I've had dozens of family members do the same ass thing and nothing changes. If anything, things are just getting worse right now.
Go to sleep every single fucking night, but I can tell you I sure as hell don't dream. And I miss it. I miss being able to make crazy decisions. I miss being able to go and meet people. I miss being able to just be normal. My mom is dead. My grandpa is on the verge of death. My father almost died in front of my fucking eyes. And I am tired. But I sure as hell don't sleep at night. Victor, Fiora, and Hale are wanted. Cadence, you're not even fucking real. Oh. And I am tired. I wish you could be. I wish I could stumble into a fucking Cabernet, see you on stage, and give you a tip. I wish we could have a drink together. I wish we could have a sleepover. I wish you and Victor the best in life. And it weighs. It weighs on me knowing that couldn't happen. Even if we do what we try.
But who says it can't? I haven't said it. I've never said those things. And so, because I'm always going to work with the best in it's my choice that this is going to happen. And so I'm going to try the best I can to make that happen. And the only person who's telling me it can't is you.
Your choice to be a dream.
Was it your choice to be born? Kind of a silly question.
No, but it's my choice if I can die. I don't know if I want to die fighting some fucking god. I don't know if I want this town to be wiped off the face of the earth because of some fucking eyes. People. We're people. And so much is riding on us.
It's true that we're people, but if we are people, then let's do what people do. Let's bleed and cry and get hurt and hate. But we're people, so let's also dream and hope and love and do the best we can, or what we think we can.
I think that's a really funny thing about people, though. That the things that we dream and love and have hope for, what if they're different from the same people in this room? What if my dreams and hopes and goals for your future are not the same as yours? And by the way, I really mean that in a way that you don't think.
Well then, do you care to explain? I know I'm a little slow, but...
No, I didn't want to say it up front. I want to give you some time to reconcile with it, but I don't want to be here anymore. I don't believe in the dream team anymore. I agree with Derek.
And what does Derek believe?
That there are some radical changes that can be made using the embrace, and by not using it, my people will suffer forever. There's no end to sight. There's never a point in which it truly gets better. At least with most people in this party, they can hope that after this embrace, we can return to some normalcy. Why the fuck would I want that? Why would I ever want to go back to that life? No, I don't think so. I don't want anyone else to have that life again. That just means my interests no longer align with the rest of y'all. And that's why I meant Florence. I'm sorry about the hard decisions. I'm sorry we all can't be here together. But in a future where we do what we do, I don't think we can. Well, especially you, Miss Cadence. We want to keep you here, too.
Don't be... My dream is my dream. You don't need to... If your plan is to... What is Deshaw's dream? I'm not a part of that dream. So why are you saying that you're doing this for me? Or that I'm a part of that decision-making in any way?
It means you get to stay.
See,
and what does it mean in a broken world, though?
We already.
What's the point of staying?
It's already broken. We want to fix it. The thing is, the problem is...
People have different ideas of what fixing means, Fiora.
Yes, especially Derek. I was gonna say that.
How is he fixing things? What's his plan?
He wants to reverse the social hierarchy of the world. And now I understand That is fucking horrible. It is. I don't want to see you guys enslaved. However, the general plan, the general idea of what he wants to do, yes, I agree with.
So what's this about making your own choices then, Fiora? Because you're aligning yourself with his choice. If you don't like aspects of it, then make your own choice, Fiora.
That is my choice.
Live out the dream of another. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I understand that this is awful. Cadence, I am awful. I am a terrible person. That's why I'm making this decision, because I finally saw that now. That with the embrace, at least people like me and Derek don't have to be here anymore. So you know what? Yes, I do agree with Derek, but I don't want him to enslave the entire rest of humanity as some kind of revenge plan. But yes, I do believe that if we do nothing and we let the world change as is, then me and Derek and every single one of the rest of my people, nothing gets better. It just continues to get worse. We have things like the Jim Crow laws. There is still slavery in certain states, even though it's illegal. The disenfranchisement of African Americans fucking everywhere continues to this day with no hope of slowing down. We already have people in the streets trying to just kill us for existing. Why the fuck would I want that? So yeah, I'm making a choice, a hard one that me 6 months ago necessarily wouldn't agree with, but I don't think I'm that same person anymore.
So what are you gonna do then? When Derek gets all of his power and he, whacks his finger and switches things on its head. Are you gonna stand up to him then?
Well, I never said I had to win. I'm gonna pull out the Beelzebub chains. Things ever get too bad, I eliminate us both from the equation. You said it's your choice to be a dream, right? Well, I'm gonna make sure I was just a very quick nightmare to this world if things get to that point. And then you can all wake up from this horrible dream later. And I put the Beelzebub chains back in my bag.
Remind me what those things do again.
Oh, sorry.
When you connect them to another person, if that original person dies, then the other one does as well.
Oh, you're gonna have to take out a lot of hit points for you, Fiora.
I actually think you might have more hit points than me.
I love the idea of you saying that out loud.
No, I don't.
He's kind of but no, okay, anyways. Oh god, I just ruined my own zone.
Cadence, I've already pointed a gun at you before. And if I'm able to make a choice, then I would choose to not do it again. And if it's not my gun, then any fucking gun, whether it be the universes, or gods, or the Fays, or whoever the fuck we're dealing with at the moment. I care about you. There, I said it. I care about you. I care about Fiora. I care about Jacob, and Victor, and Hale, and Jericho. I care about every single fucking one of you. And I've already dealt with the death of someone I've cared about. Twice! So if I have a choice, my choice is to not go through that again. Even if it means the greater good. Because my greater good is none of this fucking happening.
That would be a great good, yeah.
I can see someone's death before they can even see it coming. I can pull a stalagmite onto God's head. I can point a gun into Sarah's face directly. And still, I would choose to not do any of it. I don't want to see one of us die. I don't want to see one of us be broken. Hale saw himself die 1,000 times. Could you imagine what that does on a man? To kill 3 people to save my grandfather. Is that a choice?
Well, would you do it if it meant saving your grandfather? And if that question is a yes, then it is a choice. Just a hard one. Choices don't have to come easy.
I don't think a gun being pointed to my head is a choice. But it is yes.
Okay, well...
And I have to deal with losing every single fucking one of you because of that fucking yes.
Okay, look, then if there's a way to take the gun off of your head and make your own choice, what would it be? What would you want to do? So I say set forth and do it.
I'd go home.
Oh. But your grandfather.
I'd see...
What about him?
It's a great question. What is a grandfather against an entire fucking town, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. How am I supposed to weigh that? Why do you think I'm so fucking frustrated in the first place? I don't know. This man raised me. And yet there are mothers and children in this town. And because some person had a bad fucking life, now it's our choice. Our choice to choose between the two. We have 3 hours until this fucker blows up the entire town, and frankly, I don't think that's much. If I had a choice, I would have whipped out my gun when we were sitting at the table.
Then...
But the plan on how to get the fucking eyes. Let alone Lekabon. Conquest work, and I'll give Hale that. How many times is that gonna work, though? How many times until one of us drops dead? We still don't know what fucking happened at the church with Victor. And you knew Phineas closer than anyone, Fiora.
Yeah.
Khan is gone.
I
Phineas is gone.
I know I'm interjecting, but Florence, you wouldn't know a whole lot of the inner details about the situation with Phineas, because that was...
I mean, that, Chris.
Victor told me a little bit of what happened, so I
yeah.
do know that, like,
I was
shit
mainly-
happened.
I was mainly saying about, like, the Fiora and Phineas comment.
That was technically a Bailey thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, whoops.
No, it's okay. But...
I mean, Victor, I don't know. Victor Flores, Phineas was a very good friend to everybody. He's very sad about his death. That's maybe some mid-church joke. I don't know.
Regardless. Sorry to scream and kick and cry like a fucking child, but you know what? I feel like a child who's lost her parents, and I don't know what to do. And I know the both of you are trying your best, and I commend you. But by God, I have tried my best time after time after time, and it just seems like more is wanted.
I think I'm gonna give Cadence, like, a gentle, sincere hug real quick.
Oh?
Yeah, we already exchanged one, so I feel like it would make sense.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry for what's gonna happen next after all of this. I mean, out of character, I already did just flat out say to both of you that I don't want to be here no more.
Yeah. Oh.
Look, I really hope that in some way this group of people can get out unscathed, or you guys get Florence grandpa and just leave town. I don't know. But either I'm gonna go change the world, or I'm gonna die making sure that it isn't broken.
I just don't know why you don't think you can change that with us.
Because our plan is to not change anything. That is the plan. To stop the embrace. Not use it for ourselves. Right? And if, come time, you guys beat Derek, you beat me, and there's a way to find a way to stop the embrace and change things, then yeah. But until then, fuck. I want to make a difference, and I will make that hard choice.
Alexis kind of slinks in, kind of like Cadence did.
Okay, thank God.
She looks like a deer in headlights. I'm sorry for eavesdropping. Just felt wrong to keep hiding.
That's what I thought too. That's why I came in.
Do we need to go head to the mayor?
I was about to say,
If it takes so much time.
Fiora, why don't we finish the business we have in front of us, and then before we move on, we talk. Maybe we can make a change. Maybe we can change our plans.
Aiden's like nods enthusiastically at that. By the way,
we haven't had a conversation about what we could do at the end of all of this. I wouldn't want to see you or anyone like you suffer anymore. I'm sure none of the others would either.
You know that we're just gonna do what every colonist and what every dictator and what every authoritarian is gonna do if we stop Derek. I know we have to stop him. I know his plan is bad. But if we stop him the way I know we're gonna stop him, then it's only confirming every fear he and I has about our future, okay? Look, we go talk to the mayor. I think we've talked for a while. Okay. Fuck. I don't see many futures where I can live a good life without fear. Without fear that shouldn't even be there, because I know we can live with fear. I know fear is an emotion. It's an intrinsic part of us. But not when it's forced upon you like this.
I would love to help do anything to take fear away from you, but I wasn't aware how much it impacted you until I heard you today.
I'm sorry. I wanted you guys to hear the conversation through the can, but it was only Jacob and Jericho. There hasn't been much time. And if we're going to talk about it, I think we should talk about it with the rest of the group. Is that okay?
Yes. Like I said, after we get everything sorted out and we can all think clearly and we're not rushed, we can talk about everything. We don't need to hold this in.
We were just letting it out in this room, and I kind of feel bad because we're just leaving out the boys. Well, Cadence, Flo, is this a conversation we want the boys to hear? See, I'm fine. Because if at least I'm going to stab you on the back, I might as well be open about it.
I think it's a conversation that does need to happen. Alexis is right. We have to solve the problem at hand, and once we have time to breathe, then we'll have even more breath to say our words with. So.
With the pressure of lives, threats, and all that, it's impossible for any of us to think clearly. It's something that I promise we can and will talk about, but it's not the time for making a rash decision, Fiora.
Okay. I'll give it a couple hours.
That's all we
I'll keep my peace for a little bit.
Shall we head out? She tries
Yeah.
to stay a little bit chipperly.
Before we leave, Florence kind of looks over at Fiora and then looks down, and she has an open hand ready for you to grab if you need it.
After everything you heard me just say, I'm surprised you would want to.
After everything you heard me just say, I'm surprised you didn't hear me say I care about you.
Then that eases my mind a little bit on if this is the wrong decision or not. And then yeah, I take it and we can go.
Cadence gives Alexis the most grateful of glances, by the way.
She looks visible, like, looks visibly shaken, like, oh my god, I did that.
Good job! Yo, you are a therapist, Alexis!
Let's head forward, and she makes off down the stairs behind the other two. Okay. I got you. And as you guys are kind of standing around waiting, McDoon kind of like zips up, or I guess buttons up his pants and goes,
Ew.
Just peeing.
Man, McDoon, what is... Never mind. Nope, I don't want to know. I told myself I wasn't
I
going
like
to
the
find out
natural
more about
air.
you.
It's better. It feels
No,
better.
shut
Feels
up.
good.
Can I just make him silent? Can I just...
Hey there.
Well, everyone else can't hear him. I suppose would be the way it actually
Yeah,
works.
he's moving his lips, but none of you hear any sound. It's 1 mana though.
Dude,
Worth it.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, you guys all see Alexis, Fiora, Florence, and Cadence kind of walk out the door. Without making a roll, you guys can see some reddened cheeks and stuff like that.
Run along, McDoon. Go do whatever you gotta do, you sad, weird man.
He moves his lips a few times and he flips the bird. And it looks like he's shouting. You can clearly make out the word "fuck" a few times. He walks back in.
We're just kind of giggling a little bit. Well, I should do that more often.
But yeah, you guys are all gathered.
I like that little trick you got there.
Thank you.
Off to the mayor's.
Yes, please.
Yep. We got ground to cover.
Yeah. Making your way up north, it's still dark, and making up to the official district, like someone did bring up, Derek does stand at the front door.
Lo and behold.
Yeah, and as you guys approach, he goes, "Back so soon?"
We're technically not here because we're done, no.
What are you here for then?
Well, ideally we were going to speak to the mayor about some stuff, but I feel like, given that you're here, you may have some thoughts and feelings on that.
Some thoughts and feelings I can keep to myself.
He's not a lawman.
I'll guide you back in. Make sure the mayor's safe and all.
I don't like this.
We don't intend the mayor any harm.
Yeah. He kind of opens the door and gestures for you guys to follow him in. He makes his way to what appears to be a back room, not the same room you went and talked to him earlier, Jacob. He knocks and waits a few moments, and you see the mayor in like sleepwear, kind of slant-eyed. Yes. What are you doing here? And then he kind of sees the rest of the party, and Derek says, well, I got some company that said they needed to talk to you about pressing business. And he gestures towards the party.
Good morning.
Morning, Mayor.
He kind of blinks a few times, and he goes, well, this is just, I don't need a late night. And he notices Jacob there, and he goes, kind of pale for a second. What is it you lot need?
It's a couple of questions, that's all. Now, if it's easy, then it won't take long at all.
Is Derek still in the room with us or no? Before we
Yes.
say anything.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want Derek in the room with us, guys.
I don't know. If that's...
Because I don't know what y'all's. I don't know what we're asking him. If we're asking him anything at all, but Derek cannot be in this room. Like,
I agree.
there's no way in hell I'm saying it. Like,
What the fuck?
I will. Yeah, there's.
I mean,
Mr.
how do we get him out of
Mayor-
the room, technically?
Mr. Mayor, I'm about to talk to you about some stuff involving our mutual friends. He's gonna kind of eye from the mayor to Deshar.
Deshar lets out, with the bandit business going on, I don't feel safe having any private meetings, Mayor Cole.
Oh, we don't look like bandits, do we?
Bandits can look like anything.
Asshole.
Nah, I figure they probably look a little bit more slimy.
So right now, you two are gonna make, or Jacob, you're gonna make a roll, basically, against Derek here to convince the mayor.
It's like a persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
To make the mayor be like, okay, Derek, you can go outside now.
It is.
Is there any way I can help with this?
Blood
Um,
six.
You can sing us. Well, probably not.
I mean, it would work on the mayor, but Derek would be very aware of it.
I mean, I don't need to use my magic. Can I just like be like,
Oh, yeah, you can add in, chip in.
yeah,
You can give Jacob your blood stat by adding in.
Yeah,
Oh.
add 21 to your roll.
Holy shit, let's go.
Jesus.
Okay,
What do you
well,
do?
I had 31.
Okay, risk of 40.
I don't have a brain, but I can talk good.
Well, yeah, add in the conversation. After Jacob makes a slimy comment.
You said 40?
Yeah,
Is
40
the
is
risk?
risk.
I'm sweating. No! Man,
Friendship.
that is so sad.
Mr. Mayor, you'd be surprised the kind of slime people can hide.
I like Cadence, like she like goes to say something and then she sniffs her shirt. Like that's how she fails that.
The mayor kind of looks at Jacob. Anything you can say to me, I trust this man.
Oh my god, what a bozo.
What a simp.
You guys just stare at each other for a second.
I mean, what was even the plan? What were we planning on even asking him? I thought it was just to obtain him.
Right in front of Derek too now.
Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Hey, so like you want to come with us and go on a little walk, Mr. Mayor?
He looks at you like, if it's
No, I'm kidding. I didn't actually say that. I didn't actually say
no.
that.
He's just looking at the party in general, like, well, if it's concerned what we think, if this is your friends and it's just Derek here, it's safe to talk.
No. Cadence immediately just like goes, "My God, Jacob, you got poop on your shirt, and we gotta get out of here right now."
What?
I'm so sorry to have.
Wait, okay. Does everyone play along with this or no?
Oh my god.
He was just about to say that he knew where the eyes were, guys. This was the only thing I could think of. Sorry. I'm so sorry, but this is the only thing I could think of.
All I need to know is there anyone that is not gonna follow this?
I think Victor's a little. I mean, I don't think he would.
Victor,
So how
you could
about
sell
how
this.
about plan? How about
I know
plan
he could. I
disguise?
know he could.
How about plan disguise and go talk to Lawman? That sounds like a good plan now.
Well, first we have to get out of this room, Jacob. We gotta get out of here.
Yes, Jacob, you're really smelling right now. And I like wink at Victor. Like,
I hate my life.
Do it,
Oh,
Victor.
shit, I can't do that. That's not the point.
oh, he would taste like poop, though. But
Oh my god. Oh, my
Victor-
Jacob's gonna.
Wow,
Jacob's
Jacob,
gonna
you
hate,
taste like shit.
he's gonna hate me forever. He's not gonna-
Victor,
That's
you
my
do it.
father. That's my
hey,
father.
Mr. Mayor, we're so sorry.
Oh,
Victor, expend 1 mana.
oh, that's my father. Yeah.
You guys
oh,
all,
son of a
kind of
bitch.
look over at Jacob when Kate says that, and there's like just a bunch of shit rubbed on the back of his shirt. It's like a lot of shit.
Wow!
Damn, Jacob,
I'll
how'd
never-
you tell you?
Chris, can I also
Jacob
have
is
Victor, like,
flabbergasted
Can
right
I also
now.
have Victor like throw his words into Jacob's ear, just whisper like "I'm sorry" to him, like as he.
Yeah, for another mana.
It doesn't matter to me, dude. Holy shit! Oh my god.
So,
I'm sorry, guys. It was literally the only thing I could think of. He was just about to spill the beans, though. Like, I wasn't incorrect in doing that, I don't think.
Guess we
My
gotta go.
integrity.
Suppose we gotta go clean that up now, don't we? Victor's just gonna leave. He's this is, oh my
We'll
god.
talk later.
Oh
yeah,
my
take
god.
your time to get cleaned up. Jacob, as you kind of step outside, you look at the face of the mayor, even Derek, and it looks like the amount of respect that they held for you has dropped a considerable degree. Again, I'd ask one more time, is there anyone that actually wants to stay and talk?
I am.
Victor's ashamed.
I mean, there's no way, because he's
I
gonna
don't
hear
know.
everything,
You don't
so.
need a
Alright.
reason, I just need a yes or no.
Sorry, this is just out of character. I don't know what the fuck any of you thought Deshar wasn't gonna be there. I don't know why. Like, hello?
I just
Whatever.
want to be able to convince him to stay out, like, through the mayor. That's what I was riding on, and
like-
then
like-
it
it's
We
like
didn't
had
happen.
such a good thing. We were so close. It looked so good.
Critical succeeded.
Yeah, the roll did not work for us
Um,
there. That was just luck. That's RNG,
quite-
baby.
Pretty close, actually.
It,
Yeah.
it was close.
Anyways.
Anyways, that's correct. As the party steps back out,
I'm so sorry.
I'd like to imagine that you forget to drop the shit, so the shit is still on his back.
No, he'll as soon as the coast
am
is
so
clear.
Alexis
buddy.
kind of speaks up. Well, what did we need the mayor for again?
Derek's
I
not
don't
around
know.
right now, right? Can we just talk about it frankly, or no?
Yeah, you guys can step away from the place and talk.
Oh my god, Kenny just got
I heard something about something on a shirt while I was walking away, and when I came back, we got fucking kicked out. What the
No,
fuck?
we kicked ourselves out.
What happened?
They couldn't get separated from Derek, so Cadence, in a spur of the moment excuse to leave, she said, "Oh my god, you got shit on your back, Jacob."
What the fuck?
And then Victor made shit appear on his back.
Literally, the mayor was like seconds away from being like, "Oh, since we're in good company, the eyes of Lichabod." I was like, well, "No, we're not dealing with that shit. He does not need to know that the mayor knows."
Anyways,
Fair.
Cadence, the dumbass is back, baby.
Anyways, Alexis asks again, what did we need him for? Is there anything that he can do that we can't?
I have no.
I think the impression was to consolidate information, just in case
It
Derek
was also
found out
like a
about anything.
leverage plan to get the mayor away, so that if Derek found out that the mayor was safe and couldn't give Derek the location of the eyes.
Yeah.
I wanted to make the mayor carry the eyes for us.
That too, but
Messed
No.
up.
No.
Hey, it's better than one of us getting fucked up.
All right, I kind of feel like we're back to square one here.
We can go get the eyes, or we can. Oh, okay. Same business as always. If you have a case of what to do next, present it.
Okay, then my question is, why are we talking to law enforcement? Are we gonna basically ask them about the bandits, where there might be?
Oh, Ash! Oh no!
Oh my God! 2 people missed that.
Oh no!
I'm
Okay,
back.
Okay. Okay.
What did I miss?
We're not talking to the mayor anymore.
Okay.
No, rocks fall, everyone dies.
I'll brief Ash real quick what happened.
Oh my
So
god.
the party went and talked to the mayor. Derek was there, and Derek, there's a roll.
In 5 minutes? Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it
don't
went
worry
quick.
about it. Hold on.
So Derek kind of
Yeah,
like
shit hit
brought
the
them in,
fan quick.
and he made it pretty.
We're like, shit hit the shirt. Am I
made it-
right?
Shut up! I was making the joke already.
He made it pretty clear that he was going to be privy to the conversation, and the party tried to convince the mayor to talk in private, but the party lost the roll against Derek. So before
Jake.
anything was said in front of Derek, Cadence very quickly said, "Oh no, Jacob, you have shit on the back of your shirt. We gotta go."
I see.
And then Victor made shit appear on the back of Jacob's back, and that was the excuse. And now the party's outside, not talking to the mayor right now.
And also,
Why me?
I'm so sorry.
Jacob, I don't feel great about it. Okay, it doesn't. All right, I don't. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you
There's
just gotta
something on
roll.
my shirt.
No, there's nothing on your shirt. No. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. Okay. You know, I guess.
I prefer not to get punched, thank you.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, that's.
I said poo poo. I said poop.
Yeah, that's true. She just did that.
Kids,
Love your shirt.
It wasn't real shit. It was illusionary. shit.
It was very fake. Okay. All right. I don't know. I don't really.
Alexis will state again. If you have a case for what to do next, just go one person at a time. State what we should do.
Look, it's either you guys go, we all go into the mines to get the eyes, or we go and beat the shit out of Derek. Right? There's literally only 2 choices here.
I mean,
You get the eyes, or if you don't want to get eyes, you go after Derek. Right?
I
What
find
is the in between here?
If we go into the mines, guys,
Well-
you have to. It's gonna get weird in there, and I can provide as much information as I possibly can, but
we're gonna have to go in there at some point, right?
Yeah, regardless, really, to be
Look,
fair.
at this point, I am. I just. Let's just pick something.
Okay, for vote full
I
plan.
can flip a fucking coin at this point. I don't
Let's
think
do
it would
votes
really-
first, and we'll flip a coin if it's split. So,
Okay.
voting for the mines. Just say yes in chat if you want to go to the mines.
Because what are the options? It's mines, law enforcement.
Fight.
Law enforcement to fight with the bandits.
Yeah, we're either at mines or fight. That's where. That's it. That's where.
Yeah,
we're
well, what is the law enforcement thing, though?
that would lead us to the fight. That's like the same thing.
Okay, so fight or mines, yeah.
We keep trying to do. We have 2 choices.
So 2 votes for the mines.
I want to say this out of character.
Go.
Guys, we're gonna have to fight at some point. The least we could do is get the eyes first so that we have that leverage.
Okay. So
suppose.
that's 2 mines, 1 fight. Go ahead and put your votes in chat.
The votes are coming in.
The votes are coming in.
God,
What
I
if
just
you
want
get a
to.
tie?
I just want to
Oh,
play
wait,
the
that's
I don't
People
care
fight.
centrist card.
2
I just want to.
mines.
Man, I just want to play the I don't care centrist card so bad.
You gotta
That is not allowed now.
3 mines.
Victor's
3
so
fights.
exhausted.
There's
You gotta make a choice now.
Cadence, Victor, and
I don't know.
Son of a fucking
Um,
bitch. He doesn't care at this point. Fuck it. He would flip a fucking coin.
so
Get in the.
that's the majority right there.
That's 3. What?
That's 4 for the
That's
majority.
4. Oh, Florence's vote is up there. I'm sorry.
So mines it is.
I don't
what?
like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, no one.
We're
Jake,
getting them
Jake.
for them.
We're damned either way.
Look,
We gotta get them. Like
The
I don't.
eyes are just gonna weaken us, and then they're gonna kill us all.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll fucking pick them up then. You're all worried.
No.
You're all
No,
no one gets to pick them
The
up.
plan.
That-
If we go
that's-
into the mines, I have a plan.
Damn it.
What's the plan?
This is out of character. If we go into the mines, me as a player, I have a plan.
Okay.
Look, I don't see what good bringing them out for him. And I know we're not trying to give them to him, but I don't see what good bringing them out for him is going to do us. We're safer where they are.
Don't we got to get them at some point?
Having them and hiding them could give us leverage against him. Some type of leverage. He wouldn't blow us up if we're the
Oh,
only
you
ones that
can
know
put
where
it in a
is.
USPS.
Well, he's obviously got agents around town. They could watch us enter those mines, be ready for us when we get out.
So does that mean you want to
And for
fight?
this, it's okay.
Look, we get the eyes first. That's the first hurdle. Once we get there, we discuss what to do next. Does that
Plus,
sound-
isn't it? And correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't when Fiora got the ring, which was another artifact, it permanently bonded to them, correct?
It did.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash you my hands.
So, if somebody gets these eyes and it's permanently bonded to them, then Derek can't do nothing.
Well, you'd have to kill them, but sure.
Well, you know.
I mean, that's actually honestly a good plan. I kind of like that idea if we put on someone where he might not want to kill right away.
Look, I just voted so we would come to a fucking decision. I don't
We
care.
can put them on
I
the
don't-
mayor.
It
so he
doesn't
can't
matter.
kill the mayor.
I don't care what we do first. I just want to do something.
So
Okay, you saying you have a plan is great, but by keeping the plan a secret, that doesn't mean that we have to trust you. I'm saying this as a player.
Like, why don't we just...
The secret. I can tell you at any point in time. If we're not going to the mines, then there's no reason to tell you.
So what? So Jacob doesn't want us to get the eyes because
the vote's been made for
doesn't
the
want to do it.
mines.
Yeah, like a
So
Victor's just
Jericho, I almost made it out unscathed. Okay, I
Almost
made
only
it
counts in
unscathed.
horseshoes
If
and
there's
hand
anyone
grenades.
that you should trust whenever it comes to the mines, it's fucking me. All right.
No offense, if Hale and I didn't show up, yeah, if we didn't show up, you would have died. To be fair, but yeah.
Victor's gonna walk off towards the mines.
Yeah, we decided.
He is so done.
you guys, you head from the official district back over to the central area of the mines. Florence, you know this area best.
Yes.
Fiora and Hale know a little bit about it. But as you guys make it to the mouth of the cave and see everything inside,
Chris,
yes.
can I try to obscure our entry into the mines?
Ooh.
Oh, like
that's a
walking
good
out?
idea.
Yeah.
I will say for 7 mana, I'll let you do that without a roll.
Oh shit.
Deal.
Damn.
Hell yeah, especially since you're not going to be using that mana in the mines. It's anti-magic. Might as well use it now.
The cancel.
Yeah.
Run by the plan with y'all, if that's okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I could make it hail outside the mines the entire time so they can't come in and get us.
I will shoot myself
Whoa.
right now.
What's wrong with that? Why are you so opposed to the hail?
That's not it. I just want to do something. I just want to do something.
Well, could fucking Florence was about to say the plan, so let's hear the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please just hear me out. I know it's going to be really easy to debunk it. Just hear me out at first. Hale had a really good plan with Conquest. Just hear me out, okay? So, we have biggest obstacle, right? Magic cannot go in, right? So with that in mind, I propose that we have 2 beefy characters, right? Me and Fiora. There are like our beefiest characters in the entire party. I propose that those 2 split. We split into 2 groups. One stays at the mouth, so that way they can see what's going on with the entrance, as well as like kind of provide this like, hey, go back at this location type of thing.
Okay.
The second one being we have a small group split evenly. We go inside, right? I would propose that Fiora, Victor, and Cadence be on the mouth. That way, if it really comes down to it, Victor can make everyone disappear and or, like you already said, obscure the entrance. Cadence, if she really needs to, she can sing a song as a means of like because you've already done the thing with like being like super loud. If you're able to do that within the mines, then we're able to see the entrance faster. I also propose that Florence goes with the party that goes inside. I think Hale and Jacob would be a good backup to that, as those are also two characters that are able to like punch. So if we come in contact with the Wendigo, then it wouldn't be like, it would be a lot easier to like fucking kill him, right?
So I will say the group at the mouth won't be able to do anything with the main group pretty much at all.
We'll be just not there, unfortunately.
It's about a 15-minute walk, if you remember, to the point, like the secret entrance to the lower sides, and then it was even deeper than that. That gets fairly out of range of anything anyone can do, other than Hell with his fucking mile-wide Hellstorm.
I'm gonna ask you right now.
Cadence could do something, but that's only with that one stunt.
Well, Cadence can't be alone at the mouth.
Yeah, the
also,
angel voice.
Oh,
anything that
it's already stated that like Fiora was able to use her chains to get Florence out of like the mouth of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea that Florence is, or that Fiora is there.
So you're saying some people like waiting at the like entrance to the secret area.
Yeah, not the entrance of the whole cave, but the entrance to the secret area.
Yeah,
is what Florence meant.
So that way, Cadence can use her stunt, Fiora can use her change if needed, and then Victor is able to pull some illusion fuckery if they try to like get us like captured, right?
Okay.
I
will say.
I propose that Florence goes in with the other two, just because she's already known this area, and I'm gonna ask you as like you DM right now.
Yeah.
Because I have already been through this area and I have already fought the boss, can I get an advantage?
Advantage on what?
I already know its weak point is its nose. I already know that the doors are fucked, etc., etc. If I need to roll, can I get an advantage?
The weak point isn't the nose.
That worked when I was last there.
Oh, you just fucked him up and made him run away. It isn't a weak point. When you say weak point, there is an area on him that will deal double damage if you hit him, but that's not it. It was like kind of like a bear thing. You hit him in the nose and it scares him off.
All I know is that I hit him in the nose a couple of times and that it scared it off, which helped me almost escape.
Yes.
As a character who's already been through this path alone, can I get advantage to rolls?
Not on every roll. I will say I'll give you 1 second, because I will state, even with waiting at the mouth of the secret entrance, it's about a 5-minute walk from there to the room that you made it to. That's still a considerable distance that will be out of range for a lot of people, unless you guys run all the way back, which is going to take a good few turns.
How about we just wait at the mouth before the level of the magic turning off, right at that staircase? Is that closer?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm speaking about right now. It's still a 5-minute walk.
Through that... Okay, no magic zone. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as we hit that magic zone, though, you can yoink us out of there. And then Cadence can use her stunt in order to show us where that path is.
That is fair. I will also state, you don't quite know what lies past that one room you went to. If it goes further and further in, and you guys have no way of communicating back to the mouth group other than running back and forth, things could get fishy.
We still have... I don't know what happened to it in my inventory, but we bought rope for Phoenix. Here, I'll hold on to one end. You hold on to the other. If you need us, give it a good-ass tug. Like a really hard tug, though. It's going to be a long rope at that point.
I was about to say, that's a very... There has to be at least, 500-foot rope.
Oh, just kidding. Never mind, then.
You attach it to your chains at the entrance, and then we use the rope for the rest of the way.
It's only about a 40-foot extension.
Yeah, I was about to say... It's not quite that long. A 5-minute walk is a considerable distance for...
Yeah, shit. Okay.
It's not a bad plan. The only issue comes with the distance between where the magic zone ends and how far you guys need to go in.
Chris, then why don't we just get rid of the Wendigo first? Because the Wendigo showed up not super fur in when Florence went far into the cave, right?
The Wendigo gets better as time goes on. I think the idea is to not run into it at all. It's kind of like a warden from Minecraft.
We're gonna run into it. We're gonna run into it.
Or if we lead it out of the magic zone and then fight it there.
Yeah,
we could
that's
beat
what
the
I'm
shit out of it.
thinking. Is that we don't need to go all the way in yet. Let's just like focus on eliminating the threat, and then go from there.
Honestly, could the 7 of us take it? Because it was just Florence before. Now 7 of us are here. So like,
How to use a
I
gun?
think we do it.
So
All 3 of I don't
It
think all
took
7 of
over
us
half
should
my
go
health
in.
in one hit.
First of all, we don't know what happens to Cadence if she goes into the mines, and we can't leave
We're not
Cadence
saying,
alone.
no, wait, hold up. You're missing the point that we want to get it out of the magic zone first. Like, we draw it out of there. So that doesn't require us to go into the no magic zone. Hello?
I would use myself for bait as drawing it out, but I can't because of my scar.
I mean, you
This is
can,
all
you
out of
just-
character.
Yeah, you can. It'd just be a negative 24.
A negative 24
You
to my
don't
roll.
have to
That's
be
what
the
I'm
one
saying.
to
I
do
can't.
that. If that's the case, then you're definitely not the one to do that.
But if people are with me, then that scar is gone. Because it's only when I'm alone. I say we have the 3 at the mouth of where the magic stops. 3 of us go in, or 4 of us go in, whichever. I don't know what Jericho is wanting to do in this situation. 3 of us go in, we draw it out, deal with it, all of us go in. But even then, if all of us go in, we don't know if the Wendigo is the cause of the magic. I didn't figure that out when I went in alone. So even if we do kill the Wendigo, there's still a chance that something could happen to Cadence, and she's our healer. We need to protect her.
I will break the meta a little bit and let you guys know Cadence will not die if she passes that line. I would not make
It's not that she will die. It's if she can't do anything, she can't do anything. That's still like,
I'll be actually useless. I would just be walking hit points.
You know, yeah.
Play guitar and give us a morale boost as a bard.
Victor's also pretty fucking useless past that line, but it's fine.
I mean, I
that's
guess
why
I
I
can
use
use
my
my
voice.
Are we
Jacob
okay with
and
the
Dale
plan?
can go in. I think that would be enough.
Yeah.
And then Fiora is also beefy to protect you two if Deshal tries to pull some shit.
Sounds great.
I will say with the camera followed you guys as you walked away from the official district, and there's a shot where we see Derek kind of stepping back outside and watching you guys as you walk down the southern trail. And as the camera sees you guys pass this bend of trees, Derek watches you as you pass some trees, and then like between you guys start walking past one, and then like a clear cut after you walk past the other side, he doesn't see you guys at all after Victor completely obscured you from vision.
Yeah, that was smart. That was really smart.
Vicky.
You were all in such a worry about it.
And as you
Figured,
guys
yeah.
are obscured all the way to the mouth of the cave,
It's kind of my thing.
you looking down into the cave while you're discussing your plan, it is pure darkness.
Oh no.
I don't mean to be annoying about this. I really don't. But, like...
You're doing fine.
I almost died fighting this boss. I don't want any of your guys' character to die. I would really like to want to go into this with a plan.
I'm on board.
Like,
That's why
I
haven't
really
been
don't
talking.
want to be, like, annoying or railroady or anything like that. And I'm sure that Chris wants to do some stuff, and that's totally fine.
No.
But, like, if we're able to go into this, like, with Conquest, where there's, like, a solid plan...
I'm on board.
I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, go for it.
If you guys don't want to do that, that's totally fine. Like, I don't want to be, like, a bitch in this situation or anything
Oh
like
no,
that.
no, you're being very smart right now.
You're
No.
doing great.
Okay.
I haven't been talking because I agree, and I have nothing to add.
Can I get, like, a blank sheet, Chris?
A blank. Oh yeah. Second.
A blank space.
A second.
No, action
Baby.
Also, this is kind of a terrible thing, but I guess it works out because my character is useless anyways. But I have a flight in the morning and I need to finish packing. I was supposed to go like half an hour ago,
Yeah, you
but
super were.
Oh.
Go pack for your flight, Cat. We got it.
so as
Yeah,
so whatever you guys need me to do, have me
It's
do
okay.
it.
Chris
Just
knows how
like
to hit the heal button. He'll be fine.
yeah, just like don't kill me. But other than
No,
that,
he will
Thank you for
do
being
that.
here, Kat.
I-
Sorry about the girls' room conversation.
it's
I'm
I'm so sorry that
fine.
took so long.
No.
No,
I'm only grieving the fact that I will not be available next session, but everything else is fine.
God.
Go pack for the airport.
Alright, good night everybody. Wish me luck. I'll send you pictures from Hawaii. Bye.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, that's an expert drawing right there, bud.
So
Oh.
I will say
You're a fucking artist, bud.
with this plan
Wish you weren't
so
so
far,
fucking
I'll
artist, bud.
specify the distance you guys are looking at. So this bottom half right down here is considered the basically start of the room, or narrow. Like it starts out very very narrow at the bottom of the steps and gets wider and wider until you get to this big circular room. A 5-minute walk from where the no magic zone starts, that you're looking at about 600 feet of distance. Which
What if we were right at the threshold?
it's 600 feet of distance. Like,
Okay.
so you have those spiral stairs downwards that lead into this no magic zone. Halfway down those steps seems to be where the no magic happens. And from the base at the bottom of the steps to this big room right here is 600 feet away.
I think Jericho can be useful in either of these positions. Jericho could feel out vibes from the mouth of the cave. He could also go in with us and feel out vibes while we're in there. It's kind of up to you, Kenny. But I seriously think we should do this plan because, like I said, Victor can help conceal. Cadence can use her stunt if she needs to, or alternatively, maybe stop people who are coming at the mouth of the cave. Everyone else that's going in, I
feel
could
like I
provide
could stop that mostly
direction.
with Hale's stunt.
I mean, Victor's game plan here is to make it look like the mine is caved in.
I was about to say, this is inside, so your
I
stunt
don't-
won't do a whole lot, Hale. Other
I
than,
don't-
unless you're
People
talking
from
about...
coming in, though.
No, we
Oh, I
need
don't think. I
people
feel like
going
if
into
anything
the
that would
no magic
encourage people
zone.
to enter.
People going into the no magic zone need to be able to hold their own without their ability. Which Jacob, I know already
Yes.
can do that. He is a ranger.
Yeah, Victor's fucking
Neil,
toast
you were
if he goes in there, dude.
You were underground, and I think. Let me look back at your sheet.
He's afraid of the dark.
He's a pussy.
We gotta get Hale Whittle. We gotta
Fucking
get Hale Whittle.
Nightlight.
We gotta get him a Whittle Nightway.
Holy shit, that's a -9.
So that
Oh
the
my
monsters
God.
will scare him into
Okay,
dark.
not gonna lie. Should we
Oh,
switch?
I'm listening.
Oh,
He's just taking this.
Jake, I'm so sorry.
That's funny.
You don't
I think
deserve
that
this. You
detective
really
type
don't.
of that detective type of stuff could be even with the -9 if we're helping each other on rolls, and considering always have a plan. Faster is better. Suspect everyone. Those are all things that you could use. Same with Fighty Dirting and Shady Detective. If you need to,
Dirting.
the filth. Florence fits under that description. Same with Criminal Underworld. I genuinely think that we could do something with this.
Not to take away from what you said, because that made a whole lot of sense, but I heard Fighty Dirting.
Fighting Dirty, sorry.
Or fighting dirty.
Fighty Dirting.
Okay,
I will say
Like-
I get a -9 the entire time I'm down here, plus -4 if he uses any fire.
do you want to just switch, Hale?
And
You
then
can just
also,
switch.
I am weak to him anyways.
Am I muted? What the fuck?
No, you're not.
No, you're
Okay, Hale, do you want to switch then? Because I technically really don't need magic to work.
Yeah, I don't think Hale is a good spot for this, because he's mainly a magic fighter.
Okay.
So,
then Fiora and
In
Hale
my
can switch.
opinion.
We just need a beefy person at the mouth of the cave, and we need a beefy person going in.
The cave will
Which-
be caved in.
Florence is beefy.
Yeah,
as long as someone else is with
Alexis.
Florence, then that scar
Hey,
isn't
Alexis
isn't
ain't,
worried.
Alexis ain't helping us.
yeah, Alexis at the mouth of the cave goes, now, I know there's a whole thing with no magic, but having someone stick in town, observe what's happening, and trying to keep the hair protected will give you guys at least a quick escape.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you, Alexis.
Yeah.
I think if Hale is going back, Jericho, would you be okay with going in with us?
See, I'm not good when it comes to getting my ass beat.
I will state, having someone that's mentally smart in the team is going to be good, because there's clearly at least one puzzle ahead.
Oh,
Shit.
There is
I'm
one puzzle
sorry.
ahead.
I
By the
forgot.
way,
we
Jericho.
can deal with the puzzle after the thing, though.
Jericho,
I
if you
think
need
Hale
to,
might be good to come with you anyways, because the eyes might require mental fortitude.
I will say, Jericho, if you need to, you can, like, if we're getting deep into the shit, like, the moment that we're like, oh shit, the Wendigo is here, if you want to leave, that is also okay. Because then you'll know the way out.
I'm also thinking about using my pocket guide to everything, but I don't really know what I'd use it on right now for someone. Because I could give that to someone going into the cave. And
You can
Give it to
keep
me for
the
shooting.
doors that we go through. So there's different doors that we go through. If you're able to keep note of that and
Well,
put that in your
no.
pocket guide.
No, his pocket guide to everything gives someone buffs to rolls for
Oh.
I can teach someone an excerpt from the book to give them a buff for a certain skill.
Puzzle
for
solving, plus 10. Oh.
Give me
It's a
some better shooting.
It's a +5
Good.
buff to any skill. When I say skill, it's like pretty much the D&D 5e basics like persuasion, deception, in this like fighting, like just general skill in a subset. And
Honestly, probably a +5, not shooting, but +5 to insight or something of that nature would probably be better.
Okay.
Is that something I can
You're
use
fighting
in the
buff.
cave, or is that magic, mate? That's magic, right? I have to do that out here.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's magic. You have to do it out here.
Jericho, let me level with you for a bit. Right?
You're leveling me?
You're writing a novel, right?
Yeah.
I'm literally looking at the Wikipedia right now that says Lewis Carroll died in 1989.
Where
If
did
you
you
knew
find
Lewis
that?
Carroll, you could give us an insight by knowing Alice in Wonderland, right? Hear me
I
out.
don't know if my mom had that book. But continue.
Lewis Carroll wrote Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't think my mom had that book for me while I was growing up.
Did you meet him at like a writer's convention or something like that?
Huh?
Jericho's a very sheltered man.
Yeah, my character's like barely done much of anything in the outside world. I've just been reading books my mom gave me. So she
He's kind of like
decided not to be
Princess
there.
Character from Bog Bottom, yeah.
Do you want to roll to see if you would know Alice in Wonderland?
I mean,
All right,
that's on
show me
Kenny.
Alice in Wonderland on the board.
That's on Kenny's.
I heard it ding.
If he wants to know it or not.
All right. I'll just say-
I heard a thing.
I didn't hear no
But,
bell. Fine,
yeah.
I'll just say he knows it. Fine, it makes it easier. It helps us.
It's up to you. I don't want to like railroad characters or anything
That's
like
fine.
that. That's not what I
We'll
wanna
do
do.
it. He loves Louis C.K.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, so if you want to get, it's depending on whatever skill decisions at the end of the day yours, you can give anyone an insight, and you just have to tell them an excerpt from the book that gives them that.
Okay, who's the best choice here? Logically.
Probably like if Hale's coming down, Hale or Florence or Jacob. Oh wait, Jacob. No, Jacob is coming down. What are the people with good eyes?
I have good eyes.
Who's
Jacob
got
has
good
good
eyes?
eyes. I've been here before. So I kind of have a little bit of advantage. Jacob, you might need this. So that way 2 people are kind of buffed whenever they go in.
Jacob's got eyes.
Alright, so I want to enhance Jacob's eyes with some reading.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just set the scene for us.
Okay, hold on. I'm literally gonna look up a random book. Oh my god! Okay, are you
I
ready?
love this. This is great.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I got the beginning of this book. Why can't I find it? Alright. 1 fish. 2 fish.
Oh my
Red
god.
fish. Blue fish. Where the fuck is the rest of it? Good eyes come from that, and that's it.
Is your pocket guide to everything just a fucking Dr. Seuss collection?
Jericho just starts shaking it around. What the fuck does this mean?
One fish, Jacob, you hear that, and it's something in the words and the prose. It just widens your perspective on things to consider.
Hmm.
The doors.
They're red and blue like the fish.
Look, you know that was really eye-opening.
Wow, can you like see better now? That's crazy.
I should just be a doctor with this book.
So Jacob has the +5 to insight.
Yeah.
Now, You guys are still at the outside of the cave, obscured still. The plan is, so the group going down is Jacob. Who else?
Florence.
Florence. Who else?
I believe we decided I was going.
Jericho. And there's one more.
I-
Fiora.
Either Hale or Fiora. It can go either or.
I feel like Hail might be needed for the eyes, so I'll send Hail down there.
Oh, so you will go down?
You'll get a -9 to your rolls.
It's true.
And you won't be able
It's
to
okay.
use eyes.
It'll be a 40 instead
Unless
of
we
9.
light up the area.
Yeah, as I say, you guys can light torches and shit.
Doesn't need
Yeah,
something
that'll
out.
keep him from getting that.
Okay.
Gotta play a weird sicko game.
I don't want to leave just Victor and Cadence by themselves, so I'll stay up with them.
Sure.
So,
Yeah, who would want to do that?
um,
Haha.
now Victor, Cadence, and Fiora at the top.
Yep.
So the plan is made. I put spaces for you guys, but it still works for me. Standing at the entrance, all of you, three of you have seen this scene before. The darkness before you is fucking highlighted by the darkness behind you. If you step even a few feet in the cave, you wouldn't be able to see your own hand in front of you. Some of you have lighters and torches, and it's quick to be able to notice there's torches along the walls of the mine that are still dry and still usable if any of you want to pick one up or light them as you go.
I'll pick one up for
Okay.
sure.
I'll pick one up, even though I hate fire, but I don't hate it now.
Not in this case, yeah. Like I could touch some fire for a little bit.
There's plenty of people with lighters, so
I got one.
yeah, so 3 of you have a torch.
So got one.
Okay, 4 of you have a torch. Does anyone not take a torch?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay, so 6 torches are taken, all lit, and there's plenty more along the wall, so you don't have to worry about it going out. You can always light another one. And as the cave illuminates, it's decrepit. Wood supports appear rotted in some areas. As you guys go through and down, your footsteps begin to echo, breaths grow heavier, and eventually, after a good minute of walking, you guys hear nothing. Just more echoes of your own movements and bodily sounds. And you make it to the center area where Florence, you notice a little bit differently since last time you've been here. There was the entrance that you pried up yourself, and then there was a gigantic hole that the monster busted through to get to Hale. Last time it was here, it ran up the walls and busted through it. Both not completely covered up, but it looks like something or someone had started to put new boards down to repair all that damage. But it doesn't take you any time.
Old man down here again. I swear. Needs to stay out of trouble.
But you do open up that entrance, and like I said, it's a giant spiral circular room with a staircase going down. And you know halfway down here is going to be where the cutoff is.
Florence kind of pipes up and tells the rest of the group. Now, I don't know if it's changed or not, but when I was last here, there were some doors. Seemed like the bigger door you went through, the bigger that your body was going to be, and vice versa. Keep that in mind whenever we trek forward, alright?
Okay. That's weird.
I agree, it's weird, but we've dealt with weirder.
Yeah. As you guys split, Victor, Cadence, and Fiora, you guys stay up top. Again, the most disconcerting thing is knowing that there's something down in this mine with you lot. and not even a drop of water is echoing through the cave. It's silent, aside for your intrusion. As the other four head down, you notice that narrow corridor cramped. You can fit through it just fine. Hale, probably the one thing that sticks out the most walking into this narrow hall, is the inlets and too small to fit in holes throughout the cave. Anything could just creep out, grab you, or hurt you, or pull you into the darkness.
That's great.
Eventually, this narrow hall opens up, and you all see a giant circular room, just like Florence said. Doors litter each way. I believe these circles were depictions of where the doors were, but Roll20 got them all mucked up. I can redraw them as we go, though. But in total, I'm going to pull up my notes real quick so I don't say anything wrong. Don't want to give you guys wrong information. Yeah, so in total you guys see 7 doors. This one on the left as you enter the room is the biggest. And it is fucking probably 30 feet from the ground where the handles are. You see 2 normal sized doors in front of you directly across. One to the slightly off-kiltered left and one to the slightly off-kiltered right. And then you see some various sizes of doors, some that are too small to fit through and some that are too high up to reach. So, as you guys witness this, what do? Hale, suddenly, you hear... Echo.
What is that? What is that, guys?
Cadence goes, huh?
You guys not hear that?
No.
Hear what? Victor, you didn't hear this. Hale's up there with Victor. No, sorry, Hale's down there with them. I'm fucking
Yeah,
an
Hale's
idiot.
fucking down there.
Yeah, wait,
I
what?
got Hale and Fiora mixed up. Oh, yeah. Hale, you
We
hear
did
that.
change places about half a dozen times.
Yeah, we did.
None of the other 3 of you heard that, though.
Oh,
Hale.
no. Guys, I might be hearing things.
Oh, that,
Do I see torches on the walls?
Yeah, there's a bunch. None of them are lit, though.
I'm lighting all of them.
Yeah.
Like, immediately.
Oh no.
You go through and start lighting one by one. There's about 12 in this circular room in total. And the lighting, it really shows the detail of the room as the edges of the flames caress the doors and handles and everything. And the room's very intricately designed. It's not like, the kind of room you'd see a pioneer mining town make. The doors are carved wood, which is simple enough, but there's strange, like, flowy designs that seem cut a little bit and peeled off. It seems almost like an ancient tomb.
Do we see anything, like, symbol-wise on the tombs that could give us any indications of what to do?
No symbols. All the carvings seem fairly decorative. I'll let you guys make an insight check to see if you can find anything.
Okay, I'll do that.
As well.
Maybe Jacob, with his +5, would want to.
So do an insight check.
Ancient tomb is a land with tap.
Can I use always have a plan since I'm lighting up all the torches so we can see the room better?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Sweet.
Fiora,
Yeah.
suddenly you start to hear echoing through the cave. Victor,
Hereditary? What the fuck?
Victor, you don't hear anything.
Do we know if the Wendigo can like
It's-
make clicking noises?
What's the risk? I just realized
Oh.
I was
Yeah.
muted.
Why are you at?
I was gonna
Why do
say,
you-
Zane, you haven't talked in a long time.
I was
Uh,
literally like earlier. I was like, "What do you mean you hear shit?"
25.
Oh yeah, we did hear that.
25 is the risky, guys. Hale, you keep hearing that clicking noise every
Shit.
now and then. Okay.
Oh,
he's too
no, I
scared to
didn't.
do
Okay.
anything.
We got it. We got it.
Yeah.
High
Victor,
five.
Cadence, you guys hear the clicking? I'm the only one? That's kind of loud. It's echoing.
Guys, I still hear the clicking.
Can't say I can hear that.
Okay, I'll get your gun drawn then, just in case.
Every
Shit. He'll draw his gun and load it.
every about 20 seconds, give or take, you hear it again, Fiora. Up here, there's about 8 paths, different caverns that go to different routes. Every time you hear it, it comes from a different corridor.
I think it's something fucking with us. There's no way.
Jacob, Florence, what you guys see down here, you notice a couple different things. The depictions on the door aren't immediately evident towards a hint or anything, but the ones on the big door, it shows not a human-like figure, but almost like hands reaching up, 2 separate hands reaching up to 2 separate handles. And for the most part, with your success, I'll give you more information as you guys do things. Hale, you kind of look at the doors and be like, "This is kind of like shitty craftsmanship. This ain't nothing special."
This ain't better New York.
God.
You say that, and
Oh, guys, do you not hear that?
No. Hear what?
There's clicking or something.
Clicking?
What you're hearing, but it's putting me on edge, buddy.
How am I the only one who can hear it?
Maybe you just have
Magic shit?
I don't know.
Does that mean I'm targeted? Am I about to die? Like, is the clicking
Did
my
you
heart
do
about to
something?
stop? I
Florence,
didn't do
when you were
anything.
down here last, did you remember clicking noises?
no clicking noises happened last time you were here, Florence.
Whoa, oh shit. Oh fuck.
Fiora, I don't think you're down here with us,
Yeah.
are you?
No, I was just asking you.
Oh, yeah, no, that didn't happen last time I was here.
Uh-oh. Oh
So-
shit.
So for the people in the puzzle room, what do you guys do? Like I
So
said,
there were handles?
so yeah, the massive door, it's way too far up to reach, but you see 2 separate hands reaching for each of the 2 handles. That's pretty much the only thing in the decorations that you can say that sticks out.
Florence, you wanna come over here? Jacob's gonna kind of like stand in front of it. He's gonna kind of put his hand up like he's reaching for it.
Oh, it's like 40 feet off the ground, 30, 40
Yeah.
feet off the ground.
Yeah, he's just putting it up like he's reaching for it though.
Yeah, you stretch. You
Yeah,
feel a pop in your
Florence.
elbow.
Ooh.
Florence, stand over here and take this pose.
Okay. I do exactly as he asks.
Hale, Jericho, you two looking at Jacob and Florence make this pose.
I
It
kind of
looks like
at
it can make an interesting anime one day, but the art form.
I love the
isn't
idea
there
that we
yet.
have that reference in our minds.
Oh
in
my
this time period.
Oh my god.
He looks like he knows where the One Piece is, Hale.
Oh my.
Did you eat any weird fruit before you got in here?
You're gonna get one of the Dragon Balls. Nah, I'm just
I
gonna
don't
sit
know,
there and kind of
but
stare at him.
nothing
right
happens,
now.
Jacob. The room stays still. No sound.
There was only one click this time.
So a good or a bad thing?
I don't know.
I don't think it's something that we want to see. So I would recommend ammoing up.
This is the only door. Is this one that's 40 feet up?
No,
Is
there's 7 doors in total in the room. There's 2 normal ones that you guys can open and fit through. There's some smaller ones that are too small to fit through, and some bigger ones that are smaller than the super big one, but still a bit out of reach.
Okay, I would like to go through a normal sized door.
Okay, so there's 2. I will circle where they are. So there's one on the left, right over here, and one on the right, right over here. Which one do you go through?
The left.
To the right.
So you both go through one. Okay. Jericho, Hale, you guys watch as they open and these doors creak. Jacob, this is your first time seeing it. You look through and it looks like you're seeing a mirror, but it's of the entrance to this room. The entrance that's behind you. As you're looking through, you can see the room lit and Jericho, Hell, you, and Florence in it. Stepping through, you come back to the entrance, and you guys all see the door almost slam shut behind Jacob. Florence, you go through, you also come back to the entrance, and the door slams shut behind you. As you two turn around to look back at the entrance, you see Jacob has probably grown a good 12 feet taller. Florence, you have shrunk probably to about the size of a mouse.
Oh shit.
How can y'all understand what I was saying about the doors?
This is fucky.
Yeah, you guys hear Florence kind of
Well,
talking,
Mr.
but all you hear is,
John.
"Can't you understand now what I'm talking about?" It's like her voice has gotten a very high pitch.
What happens if you go through again, Jacob? You get bigger?
I don't want to think about that. I've already got back problems.
But then you can open the.
But maybe you could just squash the Wendigo then.
How tall is Jacob now, you said?
I'm 12 foot taller than I was, and
So
he's
about
6 foot even.
16
I think.
Oh wow. You're 18 feet right now.
My
Oh, yeah.
god.
But if,
Does that mean his voice is just like booming out? Into
Oh yeah,
the...
it's much deeper.
I don't want
Can I-
about that anymore. My back's already hurting.
want to think about that anymore. Let me see if I can get this door open.
Which door do you try?
The big door.
It's still too
It's
far
still
out of
too
reach.
high up.
It's about 40
Uh,
feet. So we gotta get you bigger, big boy.
So
Can I still fit through the normal door?
the normal door, you're gonna go over there. You could
Yeah.
you could probably squeeze through, but as you kind of reach down and try to pull it open, you pull and pull, but it won't budge.
Well, there goes that idea.
But looking around, there's still 4 other doors other than the super big door or the 2 normal sized ones.
We can send Cadence
Yeah, but
to a
there's-
small door. See what happens.
Cadence can't go through because we don't know if she'll be okay.
Do you mean Florence?
Yeah, whoever's the short queen
So-
right now.
The short queen.
So I will say there is a tiny door that Florence could 100% fit through now. It's about at ground level. Over.
Is this the same one that I went through beforehand?
No, you went through. There's 2 tiny doors, and then there's one that's about 14 feet off the ground. That's up here. So you can fit through those 2 doors. It's like I said, 14 feet off the ground.
Kale and the other person who went with us in this.
Jericho?
Yes.
Y'all haven't gone through any doors, right?
No.
No.
Alright.
Jacob, there is a door that you could probably open now. There's a bigger one that was out of reach right over here that you could reach the handle of.
I'm going for it.
can you remove the other random dots that don't have to do with the map then?
There's the only way to remove fucking drawings from Roll20 is to clear all drawings, and it's a pain.
Oh,
Paint it white.
True, you can select the drawings that you made.
Sometimes you can. Let me try, because sometimes it just won't recognize.
Make sure you're on the right layer.
Got you. Delete.
Jared, you could open this 14-foot door for me, please?
Working on it.
Or not, Jacob.
Oh, the 14-foot door is still out of their reach. Jacob can
I'm
reach
a
the 14-foot door. There is
5'3"
so
person.
The one the other one that I can reach that is taller than me right now.
Oh, the one that is all the way up, like up off the ground.
Yeah.
So basically, you're asking, Jacob could probably lift you up there now with how tall he is. But okay, starting off, you want to go up to the door that is like 14 feet off the ground, but only you can fit through, right?
Yes.
Jacob, are you going through the big door, or are you going to help Florence first?
I hope Florence first.
Yeah. You guys witness as like the Iron Giant scene where he kind of gets down on one knee and looms down and fucking scoops Florence up, and you lift her up to the door. Florence, you kind of walk through it, and again you start at the entrance, but this time you are probably about 25 feet tall.
Oh wow.
Oh, sorry, 30 feet tall.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jacob, you kind of look back, and you're a tall man. You don't have to look up at people often. This is like looking up at a skyscraper.
The fuck?
Now,
Don't worry about it too much.
But it sounded like you took on a Brooklyn accent. Don't worry about
don't worry
it.
about it.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine, guys.
Fiora,
I'm walking here.
Fiora,
Yeah. Yeah.
you hear, it's super far away, but it's faint. You can pick out a voice. It sounds like the voice of a little girl. Help.
Don't trust that shit, Flo. P.
Florence, you're not
Do you
here.
guys, are you sure you don't hear the voice that's down there?
Hey, Chris, do we hear anything?
Nope.
Fiora, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Hell, you two hear the voice of what sounds like a small child.
Oh hell no! What is that?
Haha,
You got-
funny joke. Oh hell no.
There's a little. It sounds like a girl asking for help.
Okay. We haven't really seen a little girl anywhere.
Seemed like somewhere a
Well,
little
no,
girl
it
would be
doesn't
hanging
matter if
out.
you see her or not. I hear her.
But to get back to the puzzle, yeah, Florence, you're 30 feet tall. It looks like you can reach the handles of the super big door. Or you can reach, so like if you walk over, you'll notice that you can reach one handle. The other handle's too far away for you to reach all the way across. Jacob, there is still one door for you to go through that you can fit through that no one else can reach the handles of.
Through the very big door.
Yeah, you go through it and you come through over here as a tiny man.
Oh.
Yeah, Jacob
like
is
the
now
other door.
mouse-sized.
I like the other door.
Okay, so we can just have a tall lady, giant woman, pick up Jared, pick up Jacob and put him in the tiny door again, and he'll be big size too. Then we'll have two giant people.
Yeah.
We can open a circus.
Yeah. Is that Florence? You pick him up?
Yeah, man, don't worry about it. Yeah, I pick him up.
Yeah, you pick him
Dangle,
up.
be careful, man.
And
Tell you what, Dangle.
It is really hard. The coordination of something so small. It's like picking up a stray piece of hair on a counter table with how small he is compared to you.
Yeesh.
Okay, just let me know if I'm like hurting you or anything, okay?
Jacob, you get lifted up to that door that's off the
Shaking my
ground,
fist.
and you pull on it, but it seems locked tight.
Oh. Jacob is like shaking his head and doing like the cut, like with his like hand. He's doing the motion. It just ain't working.
Can I just punch it?
You're just gonna punch
I mean,
the
I am
door.
huge.
Brute force.
Roll 1d your muscle.
Oh boy.
Please use the hand that
Does
he's
Florence
not
get a
in.
plus on the muscle?
Do I get a plus on the muscle because I'm big?
No, because the door is also built to your size. Oh, are you punching the small door? Or the
Yeah.
big
That
door?
Jacob is going through.
Oh. Yeah, so
I was gonna go through the small door.
yeah, so you look at the small door and you put Jacob down and rear back to punch it. It's really small, like probably like those creases in your knuckles. Like it's probably about the size of your knuckle right now, Florence. But as you rear back and plant it, you guys all feel the room shake a bit and some dust fall off the roof, and you pull back and the door seems unfazed.
I don't think I liked when I did that very much.
There's still so you guys have been through 5
So
doors.
I can't
Five.
go through that door.
Nope. You guys have been through 5 doors and there's 7 total in the room.
Shit.
And there's just 2. What doors have not been entered?
The super big one and there's another tiny one over here that's on the ground.
Okay.
I could go through the real small one.
Yeah, you go through it. You come out 30 feet tall.
Heck yeah.
Hey. All right, Florence. Now you just need to get on my shoulders so you can reach the big door.
No, you guys are both 30 feet tall.
You gotta do
You
it.
said it was 40 feet high.
I said 30 to 40.
Alright.
Either way, even if it was 40 feet high, you could still reach the handle.
Y'all have to be like
Also
separate.
naturally taller than
separate
Florence,
handles.
so of course it's going to be a little bit bigger than Florence.
Yeah. But yeah, so there were 2 handles to the super big door, and even being as big as she was, she couldn't reach both of them at the same time, and the door wouldn't
I
budge.
see.
We'll grab the handles.
Yeah, as you guys both pull on these doors, you take some muscle, and as you lean back into it, they start to creak open. As the doors creak open, the light that fills the room kind of accentuates the darkness on the other side of this door. And hell, as soon as it creaks, you hear, "I'm dying."
Okay.
Fiora, back up top, you still hear what sounds now like a little girl sobbing.
Fuck. Okay, Victor, you still have the other can, right? I'll let you know if anything is wrong.
No fucking shot he has a can right now.
You don't?
No! Fucking
Fuck.
you and Jacob have them. Unless
Well-
that changed last session.
It didn't change.
Did
It didn't change.
Fiora
Didn't
and
it?
Jacob have
No,
them.
it didn't change. It didn't change. I still have a can.
It wouldn't have because that's how I knew that Fiora was in danger.
Yeah.
Baba Booey.
Baba boo.
It's still split up.
It's just that
Well-
one of the cans doesn't work right now.
I am indeed
I'm gonna-
aware of the issue.
I'm gonna leave the rope because it may not be as long as what we needed for Florence, but it'll definitely be long enough to get to this voice, right?
What?
So
Why-
I'll tug on the rope.
Why are
I'm
you
gonna
going
put on
to
the voice.
in the middle of a scary cave that none of us can hear, Fiora? Does that not sound like a death trap to you?
Maybe I want it.
I will,
Maybe I do want that.
Please, no, you don't.
Fiora, I'll let you make an insight check to see if you can,
If I
tell
like
if this
agree
is
or not.
Yeah, tell if this is
okay.
shady or if it like the danger seems genuine.
Okay, I'll roll that while
Okay.
they figure out what's on the other side of that door.
Jericho Hill, as you kind of step back to make room for the doors clearing, you see kind of in real time the sensation, kind of like how the Hulk comes out of his form, shrinking starts to happen to the two of them, clothes and all, and as they shrink down back to normal size, you two feel a little lightheaded, like your blood doesn't know what just happened, but everything seems normal now. Risk for the insight is going to be, let me see, 25.
Thank you. Okay.
Hell.
Oh shit! Damn.
Is right. Thank you.
I will say, Hell, the clicking sound seems to be coming back from where you guys came, but the cries for help are coming from further in.
Oh shit.
Okay, I hear the clicking behind us.
Yeah.
And I hear a little girl crying or something further ahead.
Yep.
Also, I
Also,
don't know why it chose me of all people to do this to me, because I'm not really the type to go save someone if it's gonna endanger me.
okay. So yeah, Fior,
Damn.
like Victor tells you that, and he's right. It's something that you've been hearing and they're not hearing. It sucks, but it doesn't sound normal.
Fiora, the whole town's on a curfew. They can't leave yet. If anyone was in these mines, they shouldn't be. There shouldn't be anyone in here but us.
Hell, I want you to make an insight check also.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then that's definitely the one to go, and we should
And of course,
be ready for it to rush us. Is all I'm saying.
why is it coming for us? We're not the ones going for the family jewels.
Then I don't know why I'm hearing it. Of all things.
Whatever.
I'm not in the dark, so it doesn't count, right?
No, as long as you're in a lit area.
Sweet. Faster's better, because I need to figure out what this is quickly.
Okay.
Okay. Always have a plan. I'm going to compare it to because I've heard a lot of people screaming for help throughout my days, so I'm going to compare it to the voices I've heard, like of people dying, or even
Oh.
I guess you could even compare it to Rose.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can.
You
Okay.
motherfucker.
All right. What's the risk?
25.
Okay, I got a 50.
Make your roll.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you kind of like you're pretty already like, oh yeah, I'm not the one to be a hero, and you 100% just understand this is like, prey trying to lure its predator trying to lure its prey. This is 100% the hallmarks of that. And as you come to that realization, both groups, it feels like a wind passes through you all, and every single light that was lit goes out.
Damn.
Oh,
All of you.
guys, it's okay. He's going to do
Oh,
this.
you're back to normal size.
Oh, I am normal size?
Yeah, you're normal size.
Why are you speaking like that, boy?
Got something stuck in your throat? I got class.
Yeah, I think the size got to me. Guys. He is going to be. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying Hale is literally probably pressed up against somebody uncomfortably right now, but he's just terrified.
Jacob pulls out his lighter.
No, Jacob, don't do this. Every time he goes to attack, he will take out the light. Use it as a distraction if we need to.
You're saying we had to be in the dark the entire time?
I will say you guys can't even see each other right now in this darkness.
And the
Use
magic's
your
not working
intuition.
either, right?
Ask that question one more time.
The magic's not working.
Nope. If you try to will any magic or use any kind of magic item, it just feels not there.
Well, now that it's here, shouldn't we try and head out? Pull it out?
Florence, I will say a noticeable difference between this and last time it happened is last time the creature was growling and hissing at you and already on you. Right now you hear no noises.
I heard
Things wrong.
flickering towards the entrance.
Fiora, as your lights go out, do any of you light your torches back up?
The light in the first place, actually.
Huh?
'Cause I knew about this.
Oh, wait, say that one more time.
I didn't have a light on in the
Oh
first
yeah,
place.
you were the one that didn't. Victor.
Because I remember that from last situation.
Victor.
He
did you-
definitely like motions to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Victor,
What?
it's drawn to light.
Oh. Okay.
Here, we're close enough to hold on to each other, right? Just keep close.
I don't like the dark.
That's
Yeah,
what Victor's for.
No fun.
Guys, there's something wrong. Do not light your candles. Whatever this is not the Wendigo.
We just.
And before Giannis shows up, what the fuck?
Jacob, you start to
Yes.
hear.
Oh, shit, what is that sound?
Hale, you don't hear it. No one else hears it.
Oh, thank God, I don't hear it anymore.
No, it's like that absence of like it could happen again anytime, but I'm just saying only Jacob hears this. But yeah, he says
Hale's
that.
just let happy. It's not just them.
Yeah, but it reverberates. Each click seems to be from inside or from behind you. It echoes. You can't even quite tell where ahead of you is right now. After a time, you all kind of acclimate to the darkness. You can see the immediate vicinity. If your allies step even a couple feet away from you, you won't be able to see them though.
Hmm. Are we just like standing here? We're not even moving forward. We're just standing there.
Yes, Victor,
Mark
you
your
hear.
against moving forward.
Do you guys move
Say-
forward?
Say Fiora, you.
I mean,
was
I
it
don't,
like a clicking
I don't know if you
noise,
have a
wasn't it?
choice.
Yeah, it was. Why, I don't hear it right now.
That's because I do, Fiora.
Oh my god, it's choosing different prey each time.
What the hell?
Well, the thing is, we can't leave, so I guess we're just gonna hold our ground, right?
Yeah, it's kind of our only option. Victor's gonna like double, triple check his gun, make sure it's lit.
Cadence, if anything, I kind of recommend just putting the blanket on now. Save yourself the trouble.
So, as she kind of throws a blanket over her.
Yeah, so like me, Victor, and Cadence are all like arm in arm, like holding each other, and in between us is just this invisible mess. There you go.
As the downstairs party, I asked a question, but I don't believe I heard the answer. Do you guys move forward through the door?
I say no, y'all. I say we stay where we are.
We should probably try and pull it out of the cave.
I don't think this is the Wendigo, Jacob. Last time I was here, it was snarling. It was growling like an animal. This is... Whatever this is, it's psychological warfare.
So is our game plan just to stand here then, or what's the just to wait for it to hit us?
I feel like we should keep pressing forward.
I'm like
I don't think
trying to
think
find
sitting
Florence
here
in the
would be
darkness,
a
I
better
guess, and trying to be like, why are we just sitting here?
Jacob.
Did we ever figure out Deshaw's power?
Yes.
What is
Vaguely,
it?
It's like your force powers,
Mm,
but better, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fair enough. It's
Fuck
kind of like
you.
it's kind of like the Force from Star Wars, kind of. There's differences, but as
Yeah,
far
Victor
as
did-
viewers
Victor
go,
did get like fake choked earlier.
I didn't even realize. Okay,
You should have just said
yeah.
harder,
He
Derek.
did get like mild, like just the slightest hint of force choked earlier.
Just
Jacob,
enough to keep you interested.
Yes.
while you stand and discuss what to do, you hear the sound of a little girl. Mommy, Daddy, help! Help!
Where's it coming from?
Ahead, through the
Do
door.
I
Like
hear-
through the door?
I'm does Victor also hear the little girl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where does Victor hear it?
Yes, he Fiora. That can't be. No, there's no way. There's no way.
Okay, well then it's definitely the Wendigo then. Shit.
It's definitely something. No, because that's. I mean,
I would admit.
there's no way that a little girl will be out here without her parents and in a weird, creepy cave.
Yeah. Shit.
Jacob?
Right.
I really hope they're fine.
Jacob, where are you?
Right here.
Are you gonna go help the little
You-
girl?
Do you still hear anything, Jacob?
It sounds to be like someone in danger.
Don't listen to
I
it, buddy.
heard that too. Don't listen to it. It's fake.
Fake news.
Jacob, make an insight check.
Oh.
Okay.
I think you got a buff to that, right?
+5.
What? Thank you, Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
Hmm.
1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish, 2 fish.
Shout out, my boy.
Okay. Insight. My insight was pretty dang good.
Refill my water real quick. I'll be
What's
right
the
back.
risk?
Hydrate, homies.
25.
Let's go, Jacob. W. Get that dub. Oh!
God. Yeah. Yeah.
Good stuff.
That shit ain't right.
That shit ain't right.
Like you heard the fucking stories of the mountain ghosts and shit. This is what they do. This is straight up some supernatural shit. But that being said, there's no creature directly attacking you guys, and you can't see around you to see if it's even behind you at the moment.
It's behind us, isn't it?
I want to light my lighter.
You guys all see a light suddenly start in Florence's face illuminate. Slightly, the fringes of the flame reach your faces, and you can't see incredibly well, but nothing is directly in your vicinity.
Even if it's just a spark, you guys can see where I'm at. We need to keep track of each other, even if we can't.
Hell's gripping on.
Oh, you became a
I'll take
super
it,
robot.
Shit, that was bad.
I'm super robot.
Okay. Yeah, you're good now.
Hell's basically gripping onto somebody. I don't know who because it was dark. But
Yeah.
it's not letting go.
Is it a straight Scooby-Doo moment where you're like in Jacob's arms? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of illuminate, and Jacob, you felt the grip, but you weren't quite sure who it was, and then as everything illuminates, you see Hell like gripping your arm.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone is typing.
I'm sorry, that's me.
So, again, what do you guys do?
We can't just sit here. We're accomplishing nothing just sitting here.
Fair.
Can't really go forward either.
So you just want to leave?
I mean, I feel like we need to go forward or we're not going to make any progress. We just need to make sure everybody realizes that voice is not real and don't fall for it.
I'm
Well,
inclined
if we go
to
through
agree.
that door.
Last time I was here, whatever was here was snarling. I don't hear any snarls. This has to be something else.
Well, how
It,
smart
it, it
was
could be the eyes playing a trick on us if it needs to be.
Well, how smart was it? Because maybe it's learned.
Well, I mean, the
It's
fact that the light is
outnumbered.
going out, that makes me think that it might be the Wendigo, but the Wendigo wasn't this smart last time I was here. So either someone's playing a fucking trick on us.
Shit.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck? Who
My
died?
mic decided to fall on the ground.
Jericho.
All right. I'm
Get the shit out of me.
experienced
Holy
man
shit.
here, but at this point, we have one goal, and it's to make it to the end of this. As long as we go prepared and ready to like hit whatever's through that door, I think that's our best thing to do right now. Because just sitting here is accomplishing nothing besides getting lights turned off every couple minutes and someone getting schizo.
Facts.
I'm inclined to agree.
So you guys go ahead.
Kel's gonna pull out his knife to be prepared.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh
As-
my god.
As you guys kind of, the camera watches you guys in the faint light as you walk
Jesus
through the
Christ.
door, but it doesn't go
What the fuck
past
was
the
that?
door.
That was my water. I'm sorry. I'm loud and proud.
No, that was not water.
My water bottle, broski.
Your water bottle makes
My
that noise.
spitty.
Fiora,
Yeah.
Victor, suddenly you start to hear
Oh.
Oh shit.
Victor, that might be the one to go.
both of you hear this. It seems to be moving all around you, the echoing through all the different caverns. You can't see which way it is, and sound just reverberates it from as if it's coming from every direction.
Yeah.
I think we're in some deep shit.
What do we can't leave them, right? But
No.
Quickly as the snarling came, it fades. And behind it, you both start to hear, "Help! Help me!" You can't see who or what's making the noise, but it sounds like it's in the room with you.
No. Fiora.
well, okay, we're not gonna help it, but listen, if you can understand English, motherfucker, what are you doing?
It's got me. It's got me. I can't leave.
Okay, if you're real, what is the capital of the United Kingdom?
London.
Oh, fucking hell.
Is that even
Well,
true?
if it's the Wendigo, it knows history.
Do they even have a capital? What the fuck? Whatever. Listen to me.
It is London, I mean.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
Are you guys gonna even light the room to see what it is?
Does popping a shot at it count as light in the room?
I mean, it would light it for a millisecond.
I mean, Victor should. Oh wait, I'll ask Victor first. Did we just shoot it? Did we just fire into the cave real quick?
I'm real. Trust me, I'm real. Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
If it's right here with us, what difference does it make?
Well, we gotta fight back, right? We're not just gonna let it hit us first, right?
I don't plan on doing that either. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm just saying. Look, I feel like either we light a torch up and boom, ooh, there's a scary monster, or we fire some shots off. I feel like either way, this is happening. You know, I feel like we're here.
Okay. So what should we do then? I'm saying let's make a move. Let's make a move right this second. We pop a shot or we light a torch. What's up? I'll pop a shot. I'll do it for you if you don't want it.
I figure we may as well get the first shot. You know.
Okay, sorry if this is a real human being, but you're getting lit up.
Oh my god.
Shouldn't have been hiding in that cave.
You could just come. If you're real right this second, you can walk up to us and confirm you're real. And
I
not
can't.
to go.
I can't walk
Fiora,
up. It's got
Fiora, just do it.
It's got me on a rope. Please don't shoot.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do instead of shoot? I'm gonna fire a chain forward, and if it hits something, I'm gonna feel it. So it's not like I'm not trying to even kill whatever is in front. I'm just trying to get a chain attached to it.
Yeah, you shoot a chain Cost 1 mana,
Okay.
and it hit something physical. I'm gonna say you did that light enough to not cause damage to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It hit something physical and it goes. What was that?
Okay. Now you hold on to what just threw at you. It's like a rope, but made of metal. Okay.
I can't use my hands.
Oh fuck.
Of course it can't.
It's got me in rope.
I mean, I got you now too, but fuck. Okay. If we pop a shot at this thing and it's a human, then that's a big rip.
I'm gonna say I'll give you guys 10 seconds to make a final decision.
You know,
10. 9.
Okay, Victor, hold on to the chain. I'm just gonna walk up to the voice. I'm gonna hand you the other side of the chain. So it's still attached.
He'll grab it with his left hand because his right hand is a shooting hand.
Okay, cool.
Again.
And then I'm gonna follow the chain to the voice.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. You can't really see that far ahead of you, but eventually you come up and you start to see the silhouette of an actual human man. He looks young. There's blood that's dripping from his forehead into his eye. It looks like he's pretty fucked up. And he goes, "Oh, thank God, please get me." And as soon as he says that, he's yanked back down a cavern, and all you hear is his wails as he goes down, echoing.
Victor, that was a real person. Oh my God, holy oh fuck.
I mean, then I guess I'm glad we didn't shoot.
No, he's gone. He's gone.
Yeah,
fuck.
You know how we get him.
Help! As he gets dragged further and further.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Fiora, right now, are you going to pursue or are you not?
I think I look. I make a quick glance at the chain, and then the chain dissipates, and I run off.
Oh, God damn it!
Okay, then I will ask Victor: are you going to stay or are you going to pursue with Fiora?
He doesn't want to leave Cadence alone.
It's okay.
Then don't.
I'm not going to.
Victor,
I'm sorry, Victor.
Victor, we can go help her together.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Might as well.
Fiora, all three of you go ahead and make a speed check. I'll make Cadence's.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, before we thought it was like a monster. Now that we know there's actual people down here, that's kind of that's really oof.
I will say.
Yeah, that could totally still be real.
Florence,
Yeah, I mean.
Florence brought it up before, but there are people that went missing and were never confirmed dead.
Holy shit. Holy shit. And then Cadence has a pretty good speed.
Let me see.
She'll be able to catch up with us.
Haha, right?
Yeah, right. I did just jinx that roll, right? Please no.
I did okay.
Oh, I did. Fuck. Kind of jinxed it, low key.
As Fiora kind of dissipates that chain and takes off at like max speed, you guys see the camera stay still as Fiora dissipates into the darkness, and then not too long after, Victor and Cadence go into the darkness as well. As you three, or you four, in the bottom levels go further in, the clicking sound stops for all of you. And you eventually, with this meager flame ahead of you, see 3 paths open up before you. There's a cavern that shoots off to the left. Second, to give you guys some visual example. One to the right, one forward, and one to the left.
Where do we see those drawings that you just made?
Oh shit, I need to move you guys over to this new thing, don't I? Well, let me do that real quick.
Whoa.
Okay, there you guys go.
Okay, cool.
So you have these 3 paths.
Whoa.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
Fucking great.
Is this
Wonderful.
in
Yeah,
lines?
this is Florence in Co. So Flarico and jail.
Hail.
Well, speaking of Flarical in jail,
Team jail.
I say we at least have two groups of two.
Okay.
So your
I
plans
feel
to
more
split up.
comfortable with Florence anyway, so this is fine.
I don't know if we should split up. That thing almost killed us last time, Florence.
I don't think we should split up either, but if we choose the wrong path, then all of us do.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we could face the wrong path together.
On one hand, I agree with you, Hale. On the other, I just feel like it's smarter to try to get more ground and try to find the thing quick.
I think that would be fine if we weren't in a cave that literally makes all the lights go out and we can't see.
You know what? I'll do it this way. Jericho, make an insight check for me.
That's eyes again.
Yeah, add your magic level to it also.
Okay. Is this gonna trigger my agoraphobia?
Yes, it will.
Son of a bitch.
That's a negative 7.
Is there a risk?
Yes, the risk is going to be 20.
Whoa, why do you got a -7? Oh shit.
I got
Isn't it
agoraphobia.
Isn't that the fear of like really wide spaces?
No, agoraphobia is an extreme irrational fear of entering open or crowded spaces or leaving one's home or of being in a place which is difficult to escape.
Oh no.
I thought it was just don't go outside disease.
Nah, that's
I suppose
Bubble
it might
Boy.
be a little bit more complicated than that.
Into the
Well, yeah, because fucking I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I feel you. I feel you.
So,
I was in the same train of thought.
What's the risk again?
20. And also,
Dude, that's my roll.
did you add your magic level?
No.
You can add your magic level.
Wow.
It says 28. See if you succeed.
Damn, this dude's got a higher dream level than Victor. What the fuck?
I
Oh,
dream
nice.
good dreams, but I fail rolls.
Dream.
Oh, never mind.
Dream.
So, with this
I got
insight
the beast
check,
in my sight.
you start to think with this split of paths to possibly take and the feeling of being lost for what exactly to do, and you remember back to the previous night where you had that sensation of a path drawing you forward to where you want to ultimately get to, and with that you activate your clairvoyance skill and it draws you to the left path.
Damn!
Okay.
Oh wait,
And I'm the only one who
sorry,
sees it?
sorry.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. Okay, yeah. Actually, yep. Never mind. Yeah, that happens.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens.
Are you locking in your answer?
Yep, it's locked in.
Alright. So, and I'm the only one who sees it.
You're the only one who sees it.
Alright, so y'all, I just got a sudden feel of the vibe of this room. And I'm
What's
getting
that
the
mean?
sense to go left into the left corridor. I'm getting a line through it. In the same way I got a line towards the Schizo Journal and the what's that place Christians go to? A church.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Jericho. I don't know how I feel about that.
Alright, old man, if you have a better idea, give me one, but right now you're adding nothing to this idea, this thought process.
Yeah.
Good point.
Alright, so if you don't have anything better, then let's just go that way. Trust in the vibes.
I don't even know what a vibe is.
We'll
Look,
talk
I'm
about
gonna
this
trust
when we
in
leave. So we all going down the left corridor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Jericho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I trust in Jericho.
As you guys head back down to the left corridor, the camera follows you as you all walk, and it goes into the darkness ahead of you. And then from the darkness, we see Fiora running back. It's not in the same hallway. Fiora doesn't meet you guys. It's just a transition. As you come to a still body Fiora.
Shit! Too fucking late.
The throat seems gashed open. Above you, you hear. And as you hear that and look up, you feel warm saliva fall on your face. And make an initiative check.
Victor! Cadence, run back! Get back to the other entrance! It's here!
Oh, sweet mother of God.
Oh shit.
Oh my fucking
Dude, I'm gonna
God.
pass out like halfway through this combat.
I know, right?
I'm there with you. I'm half asleep.
Guess what? Don't need to worry about that.
Oh.
We get insta-killed.
No.
Hey, KO.
This fights.
The fuck is my die being so long to roll?
You know, I really didn't think you would go for the surface people, but I should have thought of that.
Surface people are easier prey, to be fair.
As this thing looks down at you, you get the immediate sense of danger that sends you backwards and in a position where you can act first. As the camera watches as you face down this black furred beast, and we see the darkness kind of captivate everything around it. The camera pulls down, and directly below we see the crew down below come across a pool of glowing blue fluid. That's where we're going to end the session tonight.
Well, shit.
Oh shit!
Praise be. I was
Oh, thank God.